Oh, oh, oh. Hello, boys. What up? Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Oh shit. Who was the one that we invested that had even investment on? Was it Miyu? Crap, but then Miyu doesn't have resources, right? Fuck. The project, did you finish the dailies for Miyu and I guess the level 25 overclock? Yeah, well, the issue with Cheeks is like Chisato's kind of way too upgraded for her. Yeah. Can you do at least Miyu's? I don't know if we have enough resource for Miyu though. Yeah. I just want to see because like ideally we would test on Miyu. Because Miyu has a little bit more grounded like investment, but if we cannot, then we'll probably have to test on Cheeks. I mean, I might just nerf Cheeks. Worst case scenario, I'll just re-roll out of like some of the overloads from it. Probably not the elemental, but maybe the attack line, just to be a bit more grounded. I'll roll out of the attack lines. The fact that they kept getting attack lines is just it's the main thing that's throwing it off. Bullsaw. I'll do my dailies first then. Just do it fast. Oh shit. Caripo. Oh dang. Is that Caripo versus Latte round 2? Oh shit. I think Takina doesn't provide much. In context of Solar Ray, she'll probably provide a lot, but um, that's primarily because this Solar Raid in particular, there's a lot more emphasis to non-pierce units. I don't think Takina will be worth if if she's not invested, basically. Kaya didn't make a sound? She did, though. I heard it. You guys didn't hear it? I heard it. Didn't hear. Oh, the system was muted. Because my system, both the teams and that will also, so you guys will hear. Yeah, but I heard it. Yeah. See, I enabled the sound, but then that also means that you guys are gonna hear team sound. Yeah, I did hear it though. I want to focus on iron. Do you think they should consider getting CSSO dupes? That completely depends on shipped off future iron bosses. If they want to make Pierce relevant, then they'll make a boss Pierce relevant. If there's no Pierce relevant, then CSSO will be there. So completely depends if Pierce is relevant or not. But even then, to be fair, the optimal kind of positioning is to have one Pierce unit and one not Pierce unit, or basically one unit that can kind of do AoE damage and then another unit that cannot do AoE damage that hits parts. So like, I could still see Chisato being used. As you can hear. Because all I have to do is like put her in a team that doesn't, or that has also another Pierce. That's usually how it goes. Like in Solar Raid, and that's also partly why, like, back in Mother Whale, they split Bunny Milk and Red Hood. The reason for that is because Bunny Milk is doing the pierce, and then the one that goes along with her is like Raven or something, right? And then on Red Hood has someone that is not pierce relevant. So in terms of like team building, you're gonna put one unit that can do AoE, so like Roppy plus Eve, and then like, I don't know, Snow White plus some buffer, and then you have Bunny Milk plus Raven, and then I guess like Red Hood plus Chisato. So like that's how you would kind of build your team comps in a boss that has some pierce opportunities. Because generally speaking, whenever there's pierce opportunities, the pierce person is the one that you're making destroying the parts, because basically they're doing double damage during that time, right? They're hitting the body plus the parts. Alright, get your freaking votes in. I need to do my fucking dailies, alright? Get your rock votes in. Come on. I guess I'll do the event in a bit. Well. New cube. Why do you need a new cube? I don't think anyone can really take advantage of the new cube. Maybe at best, I could see like true damage. It's like because she's not spamming whenever she's getting the Miranda buff, right? So it would be. So I could see. Ein. Like with Miranda Ein, she'll get the buff. So basically, she doesn't take advantage. She doesn't need the resilience cube as heavily, because your reloading time is more for energy gain. I'm trying to think if there's anyone that can take advantage of true damage buff without like needing the ammo. Because most of the time, like, because ammo is just universal. Everybody wants to reload faster. Everybody wants to shoot fast. Less uptime or less downtime on shooting, right? I guess by that, then it would be Ada also, I guess. Because Ada doesn't need to shoot often. Vesti? No, Vesti has to shoot often. You don't want her to, and she ends up having to reload often too. Does she have fixed reloading? I can't remember. I don't think Vesti has a fixed reloading, right? So if she doesn't, then then you still have to. You still want true damage buff on her then. Or you still want the resilience on her then. If she reloads a lot. Best in PvP. I guess if you have enough ammo, you need enough. Because it's more. Because, like, the moment you start reloading, then you start losing whatever shenanigans. No, I think they're just asking for in general. Like, who would you give the true damage cube? They're not asking for this solo raid in particular. But yeah, that's the thing though. It's like, is the trade-off worth? Is the question. Like, does losing the attack bonus that you get, and also the, what do you call it? The elemental damage bonus, is that worth? Adjutant, I'll have to defer to alters on that. I don't think adjutant's charge speed buff actually does anything. You know what? What people don't realize is, if the charge speed is so low, it's actually not gonna do any difference. Yeah, whatever you guys think about CS, it's not what you think it is. Basically, I still need to talk to authors about it. I've been we still gotta do this. We still gotta do this talk. The charge speed files. It's there, chat. It'll come. It's just a matter of when I have the free time to start actually talking about it, and then talk to alters about it. Talk with alters about it. It's just a matter of it. Yeah, it's gonna be a podcast basically. And if we're gonna ever upload it, well, we are gonna upload it to YouTube. Maybe we'll do it on stream and then just cut that portion and upload it to YouTube. I don't think. I don't know. Well, maybe there's gonna be some editing if like showing like some of the things that we can visualize, but for the most part, it's probably a pretty raw video. Editor cut it down. I don't know, cause like it's a very technical thing. Usually for when I'm working with my editor, I usually let him have the creative freedom to do whatever. Yeah, a lot of the technical shit. Make Aldous edit it? I don't know about that, Chief. Have examples in PvP. Does he have examples in PvP? No, what we're talking about here is what's happening under the hood. Well, I think just looking at it, I think we'll probably need some specific examples. I'll have to talk to authors about it. It's like we can put theories in it, but a lot of people are gonna just be like, it could be the numbers. I don't understand this. Give me the numbers. Fucking. Oh shit. Today's the last day for points multiplier. I gotta buy all the packs. Any rock pack, please. 8? Just 8? 4? Just 4? What? No 30 rock packs? The fuck? Today's the last day for the times 15 points, so I gotta buy it today. I like, bro, we're already railing. Just fucking give us rocks at this point, man. What times 15 points? Google Play points. There was we had to enable the times 15 points, like I think it was on Sunday. We had to do it on Sunday, and then it lasts for 3 days. So if you do Sunday, it'll do Monday, Tuesday, and then like Wednesday. So today's Wednesday is the last day for the times 15 points. Yeah, so it looks like this. So the thing is basically it gives you, if you spend $100, it gives you $15 back, basically. But then if you spend also on other games like that has like points multiplier, so just to give an example for Uma Musume, I believe the value of this is like 3 times the value. So like, I'm getting $15 back, but then I use this same amount of points and I get $45 back. So it's actually $45 technically per $100. Yeah. So like if some of the games have like coupon or Google Points usage, you get more money back essentially. That work on PC and mobile only. Either or. It depends on the deals. There are some deals that's PC only. There's some deals that's on mobile. Well, no, I don't think there's any mobile only. Yeah, there's some deals that's PC only, and there's some deals that both PC and mobile. I haven't seen one. You're in the 32K? Yeah, I mean, I didn't. On Snow White, I just used my tickets, that's why. So I didn't use a lot of pulls on Snow White. Some else are not on Google Play PC. Yeah. Google Play PC is pretty limited. Yeah. I should make a role in Discord about like Google Play deals, because like we often and then like ping people, it's like, hey, there's a times 15 right now or something. or I don't know, because like usually there's a few people in the Discord that just like we ping each other and we're like, hey, there's a freaking deal going on right now. Roll for 4 people? No, okay, there's like, I don't know. There's at least me, Taskaru, Altris, and then there's a bunch of other people that the whale support group. Heavily gonna slow down on these regular packs though once I kind of caught up on the levels. I'll buy these just in case. Cause we're probably gonna need some. I'm not sure if I can make it. I gotta wait until Solar Raid. No Google Points in Canada. You know the strat. Time to VPN to US. Make a separate US Gmail. Saw your team on rank 1 challenge mode leaderboards for last co-op. Yup. And you saw the you see the levels? We have I was the only 900. TG and Tasker were 700s and then 2 level 500s. And then the top 2 is like 4 level 1000s and 1 level 900. Or top 6. Top 4. Do I get these? Let's see, what did I get? I get the credits. Oh, it's not, usually the credits not worth, but then if you factor in the ultra boost, then it starts being okay. Doing the 3+ rocks bet. I mean, my guild just does an attempt for top 1 just for fun, really. They're like, hey, looks like we can beat top 1. Alright, let's do it. It's like, we're not even intentionally like, oh, it just so happens we have the team comp for it. Alright, Gamba rocks. One plus 1 a 0 rip. 2 rocks only. I was close. Let's do some pulls. Get that Gamba in for the pulls. Where's the mods? Is it worthwhile? Siren is 4 times attack lines for SR. Better off going for B3s. I mean, it's always better off to go for the elemental advantage. Making sure that all your DPSs have all elemental lines. Oh, but I guess it depends what you're gonna use, huh? Imagine Takina and Tisa so far. Well, here's the thing: they're gonna work well at this raid, but are they gonna work well past this raid? There's still much left to discover. I could see Chisato being used for past this raid. I don't know about I don't know about Takina. I guess it depends if they release another true damage unit. I think, yeah. I'm gonna get rammed. Yeah, the issue with Takina in particular is she's a DPS B2, and B2 is like pretty much a position for support, right? She does have a little bit of support for true damage, but that means that we need another unit that can do true damage that's actually not shitty. I could see somehow like later down the road with like Prima. I don't know. But there's other things. It's like Prima with Summer Helm. I could totally see that being used. But that also implies that we're not gonna use Miranda, or we get another B2, a good B2 that can suit Miranda, that has cooldown reduction also. Like the thing is like Takina will do some good damage in this raid. I could see them being in top 2 team, like the top 2 highest DPS team for this raid in particular, the Takina Chisato. You have top 1 with the Rappi Crown, and then Takina with what was it? Takina with Chisato on another. Like they'll do some mean damage. If they make more high defense bosses, it'll be worth investing in them. And yeah, that's the thing. Basically, their potential is at the mercy of shift up, basically. That's the thing. We all know where the heck what the heck happened with the with the shield gimmick on Evangelion. Oh, deal more damage to shields? Whatever happened to that? Yeah, that's the thing. I have a feeling that, you know, they should have said, oh, we're gonna be more careful on like collabs. I think that's what they mean. They're just gonna make it easy for people to forget about the collabs by not putting the collabs wherever they're good at. So I have a feeling that after this, like, we're gonna go back to Pierce meta in Iron for future. So that's what I'm thinking. It's like back the previous irons, it's been Pierce meta, right? But then you see this boss is not Pierce meta. Yeah, hard is up. I don't think we can do this with the. I don't think you can do this with. No, you can't do this without music. How the fuck can do this? Hold. Let me channel my inner. I don't know what the fuck am I doing. Oh, I'm not even hearing it. I'm not even hearing anything. Dude, I'm not hearing anything. Ah, shit. Dang. I got this. Watch. I don't need hearing, dude. Ah, oh, fuck it, whatever. My favorite collab? Like, are you talking about minigame or units or what? General collab? Oh, I don't know. Like, oh, so like franchise itself? I don't know. All of them has been eh. Okay, if we're talking about probably best value collab, like in terms of characters, I think it's a split between Evangelion and Stellar Blade, right? Talk about minigame. Trying to remember what the minigames were. What's the minigame in? Trying to remember the minigames. I can't remember the ReZero minigame. What's the ReZero minigame? Cafe? No, the cafe that I'm thinking was the one with mask, and I can't remember the Resident Evil. You know what? I'll probably give it to the Resident Evil one. Yeah, I think the Resident Evil one was pretty good. That one that will be my favorite minigame. I think in collab. Dave the Diver. The Dave the Diver felt tedious after a while. Was the mask the same? Was the mask made cafe the same as the ReZero one? I mean, that one is fine. I don't mind it. Okay. It was similar? Okay. Yeah, because I remember playing those kind of games like back in the old days. That used to be like a game that I used to play. The winter mat. Yeah, I would say. Well, okay. Like if we're gonna talk about the other mini games, there's a few. I feel like if they expanded Mog would have been better. The winter mat was pretty good too. Surprisingly addicting, even though the concept is like super simple. I don't know why. Near collab or near minigame was fucking, that was boring. There was like no challenge there. They did expand Mog, yeah, but then the game, like the play and meta of the expanded Mog was basically the same. Like it didn't really. What I'm talking about is like the gameplay itself kind of being expanded rather than basically the expanded Mog or Mog 2.0 was like basically the same shit. Oh yeah. Oh. Surface boat mode best minigame? True, actually. That's my favorite minigame. See, did any other minigames give you rocks? Yeah, I thought so. No. Fucking Surface gave me rocks. Oh, shut the fuck up. That's the best minigame. Alright. First try. Rip. Warm up, warm up. Dude. Oh my god. Alright, 25. We're due for an SSR right here. Right here. Okay. 40. Wait. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 10. 1, 10. I'm gonna press skip here because it's last. Shit. What the heck? Wrong B2. Or pay up. Pay up. Oh. Rip. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be a long day. Oh, back to back 50. Okay, on average right now. 2? Takinas? 2 Takis? Elysian. Oh, is internet dropping again? I'll wait for it. It's dropping a little bit. Yes, it's dropping frames. I have to switch internet again. Yep, it's dropping frames. Alright. Alright, so get ready to refresh. Whoever's in here, get ready to refresh. Let me switch my internet real quick. Alright, we back. We're back, boys. Ah. Okay, I swear, at least having 2 PCs coming in clutch, or 2 internets. Need a third. Oh, it's just been happening often though. Elysian again, what the fuck? Oh no, this dude, at least give me the new one. What the ah. Dude. Oh no, that's not looking good. Oh no, 70. Oh no. Oh. Where's my... Oh. Oh. Not like this. Uh-oh, 90. Uh-oh. 100 and only 3 SSRs. Bro! Not only we have 0 Takina in 100. It's also only 3, so we're under 3, less than 4%. Fuck this fucking game, dude. Oh my god, 110. Oh no. 120. No way. What the hell? Fuck, man. This is some bullshit. $4% my ass. One? You had the gall to give me just one? My god. Oh, this is so mad. Oh no. Crap. I have to get the MLB. That's the first copy. 130 for the first copy. 150 now. Okay, if we get 2 Takinas here, we're back to average. Surely it's 2 Takis, right? Okay, 1. Fuck. We're not back. God damn it. Another Delta? What the heck? Is Delta rate up right now or what? What the fuck? Alright, we're still under average. 1. Okay, 170. 173. Okay. Our last one. Pick it up, come on. Oof. Oh no, we're using our gems now. Oh. Sayonara gems. Oh! Maybe 180? Hold? Oh, we're so back. Okay, average. Little above average. 190 actually. 190. You know what's funny? I think our Chisato was also 190 or 200. Our Chisato was 180. Our Chisato is from 7680 to 7850, so it's 170. Although we pushed it to 200. But we didn't get any more. So 170 Chisato. And Takina was 190. Not so bad, I guess. Average, basically. I'll take an average. Oh, my max level's gonna be 1030. That's average job. 1 every 50 pulls. You get the 2% character 1 every 50 pulls. That's the average. Alright, I mean, I already upgraded my Chisato on my main, so do I upgrade Takina also at this point? Ew. What's the wallpaper? It's our burst. Such a boring collab, dude. Do they think we want schoolgirls and collabs? What the fuck? Who here wanted the schoolgirls and collab, huh? The fuck? JP? Of course it's the JP bros. The best in infinite mode? Very good question. You should check out the YouTube video that I will upload probably next year because I'm too lazy to do them right now. Tragical, are you done with Mio? Okay. Let me log in on Mio. Hopefully we have enough skills to upgrade. So here's what my thoughts are. I think that they should be team 2. For iron, if there's no pierce, lots of pierce opportunities. With team 1 being Rapi and Eve. But the team 2 would be like Takina, Raven. Takina, Raven, and Chisato will be the team 2. But that's because, like, if you look at it in every other teams, Snow White is Pierce, Red Hood is Pierce, Bunny Milk is Pierce, like everyone else is Pierce. Like, yeah. And then the other one is Julia, I guess. Oh, I just realized we could test Julia on Mia's account, huh? Because Mia has Julia invested. Yeah, if you look at every other... I guess the other one would be Bunny Soda, but I don't think Bunny Soda's damage ceiling is that high. Isn't she Emu Eve? Yeah. Yeah. The plus buff window. I guess we'll try La Plus also, I think, for Miyu. But yeah, we can test La Plus on Miyu's account. Sure. But the issue is I don't have a lot of skills. If we have to upgrade, oh, let's pull on Miyu. Here we go, boys. Alright, we need an early pull here. We don't have a lot of resources. Only 100 bulls. Shit. Fuck. Just that easy, right? 110 pull. Fuck! Don't be Delta, I swear. Oh my god, Sora. The hell? Well, yeah, what's up with these Elysian banners lately, man? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't wanna ticket this, dude. Bro. Oh no. We're not ticketing at 2%. Ain't no way. Yeah, me though. Shit. Dude. I'm trying to C7. I'm on my alt right now. Oh. Oh, here we go. 1. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Thank god. How much was it? 50? I guess 50 is not bad. Sure. That's average. Yeah, that was 50. Okay. Good. Holy, saved. Ah. Yoink. 100k? That's 300 bulls for one copy. What the I mean, the thing is, like, I don't know, like, to be like 2% is still the more ideal time to pull. You know, in hindsight, we always say like, oh yeah, we could have just stick it on something, but that's the result of you not getting them early. But like logically, it does make sense to invest to use the pulls instead of tickets. So it's like, yeah. So I'm gonna set this up like a solo raid. I'll do one run where it's like solo raid-ish. Yeah, using the units. I don't think I need the elemental as much because all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it on one of the bosses, like which one was it? Like one of the solo raid bosses, probably like the train's probably the easiest one. The train has some parts in it that can make some of the characters relevant a little bit. I think Mia has a decent amount of, yeah. Mia's invested. Now hindsight, I shouldn't have maxed that skill too. So now I didn't think that Mia would start running out of skill books. What's the skills for Chisato here? Let's see. 10, 10, 7. I might just have to do 777. Or no, the skill 1 is for her damage. And this is the buff. Let's see how much resource we have, because we don't have a lot of yellows. Ooh. 296, not even enough to level 10-1. I say skill 2 should be more important, yeah. I need 19 yellows. Do we have enough for 19 yellows? No. Well, yes. Technically. Yeah. Wow. Barely. Holy. Barely enough. Let me double check what Chiseto's setup is. Yes, SR5. Okay, plus zeros. Okay. Okay. What's her OLs? Ellie, attack. How many attacks? 2 attacks. Okay. Some ammo. Decent. That's a pretty good spread. Drake figure? Wait, there's a Drake figure? What? Oh shit, the vroom Drake. Wow. Oh dang. Wait, does she have the car? Oh, that's bullshit. She doesn't have the car. Oh, come on. Oh, that looks pretty good. Dang. Maybe I'll pre-order that. Dang, that looks good. Alright, let me pre-order that too. Wait, it's only $100? Dang, that's cheap. Car sold separately. What was the Ami exclusive bonus? Oh, a wall scroll? Okay. I had to sell a mic and my old Xbox One to pay for it. I haven't sold like my old like items. Like I have my old consoles. I should try to sell them. Some collectors do like those things, but I don't know. Why don't we just want to keep them too? Like I've never been the type of person to resell things, but I like, oh no, I should. Like I think like I would save so much money, or I would earn so much money if I sell some of my old stuff. Do I have a figure for Snow White? I have like small figurines for. But the thing is, like, dude, I watch some of these like YouTube videos, like people that like go and hunt for these like these garage sales, or even like the collectors places, and part of me just like, man, it seems nice to have like the old game collections. And I didn't realize how much of a big market there is to people actually buying like the retro games, like old consoles and stuff, and like to the point that people are actually paying more than like their original price. Like, see, in my mind, people would buy them for less than their original price, but no, people are buying them more than their original price. I'm like, oh, what the? There's a market for this? Yeah, the old ones and stuff. Yeah. Is it worth to roll 4 blue dolls for XP materials? I would only use it if you feel like you need to push it, but otherwise it's not really, like, it doesn't. I mean, the thing is, like, you're gonna have excess blues, so yes, you like any spares that you have, just go ahead and convert them, right? But at the same time, yeah, like it just depends how much you have. But I would try to keep a healthy amount of them at all times, like more than 5 for each type, I'd say. But other than that, like, I would probably feed everything else. Yeah, I would just treat them like an emergency stash, basically. Yeah, that's how I would do it. Like, it will make you think, like, do I really need to push it to 15 or whatever it is, right? Attack, okay, that's fine, because we're gonna do the neutral comparison. Charge speed, Lamal. Elemental, okay. Attack, okay, 2 attack, which will allow us to properly test on the neutral, which is the main thing that I want to test it on. I actually don't want to test on the shooting range, mainly because the shooting range has zero. Shooting range has like 100 defense. Meanwhile, like Solar Raid bosses has 30,000 defense. So you can just see how useless it is to test in shooting range actually for these, especially for 2 damage characters. So I want to switch into and test, but this one is going to be neutral, so it'll be Altizen. Altizen Modernia. I think these are the ones that I want to test it on. And okay, so let's start building the different teams. So how I'm gonna do the Solar Raid teams would be something. Okay, the boss is weak electric weak, so okay, we're good then. We should be good then. So the second team that I want to build on. Oh shit, it doesn't have Boron, huh? Wait, did she? Oh wait. Ah, fuck. That's fine. It's fine. That'll be tricky, but we'll try to do Snow White runs where we can do. Doesn't have. Do we have Ada invested in Mia? Crap, no. Okay, Summer House invested in this. Okay. Let's see. Shotgun. Should have Bunny Soda invested. Yeah. Okay. Is it Elemental? Not bad. Although we have to keep this ammo. Ugh. Actually, we don't need the elemental because this is not iron advantage. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was like planning to reroll it, but then I just realized, oh yeah, we're not iron advantage. Use some sort of scrolling text, display text for these questions. For what questions? What questions? And are you talking about on my, on my own screen or your guys' screen? Like what shows up on stream? And like, how is it gonna, what the fuck are you trying to do? How is that gonna make a diff? Is unit good? Oh, you mean those kind of things? Yeah. Like, that's not gonna stop people from asking. You have to realize people type first before looking at their screen. Okay, and then for this one, I guess we can use Bunny Aid. Let's see. I guess we'll just use Snow White Haw. Maybe Snow White Haw and Lib. Did I use Mihara? See, the thing is, like, this is where it would have been used. We could have used, Moron. We don't have Moron as a thing. Actually, do I have enough for Moron? I guess I could just use DKW. Yes. And, could be Mihara. Or... probably this and Snow White Haw. Because Liberalia off burst is actually not bad, I guess. I guess we could do this. Yeah. So all of these units are basically neutral against the Iron Altizen. So we can kind of compare them all. And all the difference is like, oh, you can like just scale like the elements based on their multiplier, so that's all we have to do. It's like, oh, okay, their real damage is actually this much if they're element advantage. It's gonna be tricky for this one. Are we losing frames again? Oh my god, we are. No, wait. We already did the swap, so it's like, are you kidding me? Yeah, we are losing frames again. What the fuck? Now what do I do if we... It's not the ISP? It is the ISP. What? Green again. Okay, let me be right back real quick then. Meanwhile, let me order some boba. boys. Okay, so here's the plan. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the scores for each team. However, for every single iron, we're gonna multiply their scores by 1.9%, or 1.9, and 1.9 is basically 10% elemental advantage plus 80% elemental. So that's what we're gonna do, but kind of, and then we'll see kind of what's the score for each team. That's a plan. For every iron and fire, or Rappi, that is. So let's see. We'll do this like a solo raid kind of thing. Oh, I just realized. Okay, I'm gonna avoid exploding on the bombs. Is it still lagging? No, it's not lagging anymore. That's not the aim assist. I need to remove the aim assist, not the sync. It's not the sync. It's the bombs. I need to avoid exploding the bombs. Shooting them directly is fine, but not the explosion, if that makes sense. That will kind of skew a little bit of. That will skew a little bit of our score, if that makes sense. Exploding the parts is okay. Maybe we'll just manually destroy some. I don't want to damage pad the missiles. Damage padding some of the parts is okay. Because it's not like the boss don't have parts. The explosion there was that's okay. Snow White. What we're gonna do for Snow White is we're gonna do just one pierce. But we're not gonna do triple pierce, but we're gonna do one pierce. And the thing is, like, the boss will not have pierce, so around this time, no more parts will spawn. So it's actually. I messed that up. God damn it. Is this all Tyson still have damage parts anyway? We can pierce. We can do also where Snow White can triple pierce on one of them. And the reason for that is because after 1 minute, we're gonna run out of pierce. So I think we can do a triple pierce on one. Or yeah, like one of these ones. That's the new cube. Oh, the new cube is not gonna do shit. There's not many units that can take advantage of it. Even then. Like, what level is the cube? Like, you guys have to realize how can... One, you're not gonna have the level to max out the cube. You know, maybe if I have unlimited resource, I can tell you what. But another is... You're not... There's not many accounts and units that can take advantage of any new cubes. very specific. And it's also just like a buff, right? Of true damage. And do you have so much true damage buff coming already from other units? The name of the song? I don't know. It's right, look, the playlist 90s Tokyo Night Vibes Chill Hip Hop from Lo-Fi Tokyo. Just search that, Google that. With Killberry leveling after Resilience and Bastion, nothing. Or you can argue, you can make an argument for specific boss for specific characters, either Destruction or Pierce. Those are the main ones. Or you can go for PvP and go for whatever have I don't know which. Anyway, they raised cap. I don't know if they're gonna raise cap, but yeah. Wait, does Takina need a full charge? Doesn't, huh? Okay, so Chisato bursted. Now what we're gonna do, we're gonna replace it with, we're gonna replace Chisato's burst with Raven's burst. Oh. Yes, I... Did I need the burst with helm? Let's chase it on Raven. Hold up, let me think about the burst rotation here. I'll just finish this. There's some very funky burst rotation. Which didn't really make sense. It's like... Because like I bursted a lot more with Chisato. Maybe it would be different if I bursted more with Chisato and Raven. Let me see. It's like Helm, Chisato until 1 minute left, and then it would be Chisato, Raven until end. Which is like, I don't know. Well, the thing is like because Raven doesn't have any more parts, so she needs to start bursting. I wonder if it would look different if I just bursted with just Raven and then like maybe just Helm off bursting. Yeah. Regardless though, her damage is really good. Like that's a pretty good damage. That's a pretty good damage. For the most part, Raven was off burst. I'll try Raven not off burst, I guess. Let's finish the rest of the... Let's finish the rest of these and then go from there. Definitely I'll play around that Chisato Takina setup. But yeah, like it's at the very least like it as it seems like, right? Having them both together seems to be pretty good. Yeah, build Takina without building Chisato. Oh, I think it's use. I think it's not. Why would you build Takina without Chisato? Like when I feel like the whole point of using the whole point of using hers. Okay. Oh shit. I forgot. Okay, this is gonna be messy because like we have to destroy the parts. Otherwise we're fucked. Grave working overtime here. Any parts? Okay, I got a core shot, I guess. No. Oh, that's really annoying. I think it's like we don't have Ada. We don't have Ada invested on this account. Thing is, they target the highest attack. God damn it. Huh. Fuck you. I can put Naita in, but that's not really the optimal Snow White. Oh, Summer Helm doesn't have damage taken increase because the boss is not weak, electric weak. Oh fuck. Actually, this seems a failure anyway. I don't have a Summer Helm. Summer Helm's damage taken increase is not taking effect because it's not electric weak. That was a failed thing anyway. Ah, that means we can compare it with Snow White. Totally forgot. I was trying to not pierce too much. So it looks like this team has higher damage than the Takina team, but that's also because we haven't applied elemental multipliers just yet. Like if we apply elemental multipliers, then the Takina team should do more. Because Takina would have done one bill. Tisato would have done 1.7 or something. And Raven would have done 1.2. Wait, what? Oh, that's because... No, 1.7. Chisato would have done 1.5. Bunny Soda seems to be pretty... all things considered. The bro is dying. Hmm. Is that more an angle? How about you give me treasure for Moran, huh? How about that? Huh? This guy's motherfucker thinks like I have everything invested on this account. What the fuck, this guy? You think I didn't think that it was gonna be, it's supposed to be Moran? What the fudge? Nah, I'm fucking with you, dude. It doesn't really matter. My Boba's here. I team is annoying. Not having a healer is annoying. RNG fast? Which one? Mother whale? What makes mother whale RNG? There's like nothing. If you do the mechanics correctly, there's no RNG in mother whale. And what about the elites? When the elites spawn? Sometimes the bombs wipe 2 units. The bombs? Oh, at the beginning? It's not really RNG, is it? Wait! Tragical, are you doing privities? Bro. Fuck! You told me? Cause didn't we get privities already? What were we gonna do on overcapping it? Wasn't it on cheeks that's supposed to be privity? Or did we have any other plans for this? Bruh. Yeah. I think we said go to privity, but that was before we treasured privity. Like basically we forced treasured privity. I think that might have been it. But then since we forced treasured privity because we did the museum. Yeah, we know we just never change it probably. Cause like I remember we did the privity on Miu kind of like late, I think. Hmm. Dude, I was like a few seconds off on that too. I saw the privity timer. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta cancel it. I'm like, because like you could cancel it still and then change it, right? God dang it, what a timing. Because I was thinking if we can get this more onto P3, but we need like how much? It's like 800. Minus whatever we have. Hmm. No, it's more for testing. No, we can't do it right now. Well, actually, wait, can we? We have diesel, Prima, milk, Polly. Hold up. $84 plus 105 plus 20 plus 17. 276 plus 160 plus 160. 596. Wait, we might have enough. 173. $11. Oh, plus 21 because we had brevity. Oh my god, we just barely have enough. We have the treasure, Bole, milk, Prima, and diesel. We have to treasure all of them because we need the extras. Oh, solar read is in 20 minutes. Oh, where we get some, huh? Wait, is it today? I thought it was tomorrow. Oh. We might have, yeah, I think we have enough. Okay, we can get more and then, hold on. I guess I'll just finish this. I'll just finish this. And then we'll have to do the Stormbringer then too, I guess. I'll just early exit this. I need 740. Yeah, I need 745 because I already have 11. We should be good. And then yeah, the solar raid too. That's fine. Okay. I guess I'll do this one too. Okay, we can get more and then. Which is fire. Chat, why are you such freaking weirdos in chat, huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude! Fucking Robbie, dude. Motherfucking. He's exploding. How's usable Privity Treasure too? I mean, it's not like you can't use it, but there might be some other better alternatives. be, you bitch. Fucking useless bitch. Go back to your chair. I don't get it, because like I wasn't having this much of a hard time on the other accounts. I've done this multiple times, even on cheap.
SR Day, let's go.
Yo, thanks for the prime, man. That's our day. Oh god, we're behind by one verse. So stupid. I fucking give up. Fuck this. Oh, we only need 8 bill. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Should be fine. Need some standalone. You should have bursted with Dasaga first. I just need 3 bill. Okay, let's just get the rewards here. I think we only need 8 bill. Okay, we're good. Alright, give me some good... Wait! Huh? Wait. Give me 1 second. I was hearing some echo. Where am I hearing that from? Oh my god, on my phone. I had my stream on my phone. I was like, System error. What do you mean system error? So iron advantage. Wait, I thought we're getting... Are we not getting treasures? Or is it until later level? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh no, it's not until 7, 6, and 4. Oh man. Ugh, we have to wait until tomorrow, the following day. Son. God damn it. So we can't even utilize it today. I don't want to wait for tomorrow though for testing Moron. I mean, I guess we don't really have to test with Moron. I should do that on my main right now before I forget. that sucks. Um, so what I'm testing right now is other teams. For this solar raid, potentially. This is one of them, right? And basically, is it gonna be worth to use this over Let's say Chisato, for example. I'll try to burst with Raven and Chisato only. We know more. I answered it like 30 minutes ago. You're eating dinner? Too bad. If you want the answer, go back to the pod. Yeah, Raven was better off burst. That's I guess it's because of helm damage. Wait, we didn't lose too much damage with Raven being off first. Huh? How does that make any sense? How did Takina did 530? Does Takina doesn't have a pierce, right? When she burst? Oh. It was Mia's blah blah. He said it was 22. Oh, Raven has 11 attack. I think that would be the difference though. 22 to 11. Not that much, that is. Was she having like bad burst window timing? Perhaps. Oh, or we're destroying the parts, kind of like bad timing. And why did my Takina deal less damage this time? Takina has nothing in full charge, right? When full burst ends. When entering full burst. Excellent. Yeah, she can be fast charging. So why did she deal less damage this time? Huh? That doesn't make any sense. Hmm? What? The timing on the skill too? No, are you fucking kidding? Oh, oh no, that doesn't. No, that shouldn't. No, that shouldn't be. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Let me try bursting with Raven first. That's so weird. The fuck? Oh. Is it like a shotgun or? Is it a rocket launcher or a shotgun? Does it splash damage or no? Oh, fuck off. Oh. There's like a weird random variance on this. I have no fucking idea how did Takina deal 560. What? How did that even work? Makes sense. Oh no, it's 530. Okay, it's 50. Well, still, that's like 10% more DPS. I don't know what's the difference though. The main diff is like I was bursting with Helm, so I was tanking more, but like, yeah, otherwise it wouldn't have made any diff. How does that even work? Oh. Is the damage so powerful? Here. So we're gonna replace her and put like other B2. Probably the most common one we could use. We could go with Gray. We could go with Bunny 8, I guess. So does losing her make any diff? That Raven burst timing is actually kind of bad. It's like we got out of Raven burst, and then ideally after getting out of Raven burst, you destroy a part so that she gets her sustained damage. The reason is because she loses her sustained damage from parts destruction whenever she bursts. So after bursting, ideally you destroy a part, then she will keep her sustained damage. So this rotation kind of was bad, yes. Maybe bursting with Chi setup first is better. Well, see, with this setup, Chisato lost 100 mil damage, but Raven gained 100 mil, or not 100, it's like 200 mil damage. But I think it's still overall DPS loss. Yeah, because like Takina's doing her own damage, so like in theory, like with this team, like Takina's still better. But that's assuming that with Takina and Isato, it's like another team that we could do is this team. Is confirmation required? It's asking if you wanna marry the Nikke. Hmm. Yeah. So like Red Hood with a little bit of extra Pierce ish. She did the same as Chisato, although yeah, that's Chisato without Pierce, right? Um, but the main difference, the one that's making a difference is the fact that we have Takina. It's like yes, we do lose damage if we don't have Takina, but if we have Takina, we do, or the damage makes up for it. Um, yeah, so you if you want to use Chisato, then you have to invest in Takina. At the very least, if you use Chisato without Takina, then you might as well just not use Chisato, basically. Although, to be fair, this is Red Hood with. I think she's doing a little bit of extra Pierce. So I would say Chisato should still come out on top if there's no Pierce. Even if you don't have Takina. So this is not a boss that's true damage niche. This is just a standard Solar Raid boss. So Altizen should have like the standard Solar Raid setup, which is like it should be 30k defense, I believe. I don't, yeah, I don't think it has anything special on it. So this is the boss that doesn't have like any particular gimmick other than like having a very low uptime on parts, in which case then, so I would say like if Chisato came out during Providence, I would say she would be good in that boss also, because like Providence doesn't have a lot of like Pierce situation. Like intermittently it will have like some Pierce opportunities, but otherwise like for the most part Providence didn't have a lot of Pierce situations. So like if say you release Chisato or Takina before or during like Stellar Blade collab as well with Providence, they should do pretty well during that boss also. So if a boss has low uptime on Pierce, because like not many boss do have high uptime on Pierce to be fair, then Chisato and Takina will do well on those bosses that doesn't have high uptime on Pierce. Why not Intersection Ultra? Because because Ultra is biased on Pierce. Like, you don't have to test the viability of a unit in just their main element. you can do simple math to extrapolate the damage also. It's not very complicated. Chisato Ada? You could do that, sure. Rerun Prima Rouge? Oh, I don't know about that, chief. Oh. Boss has a increased sustained damage buff. I mean, it's 20%, so it's like probably a total of like 5% damage increase, plus or minus between 5 to 10% on Raven. I mean, I can test on Modernia instead. Yeah, core damage doesn't. When the core doesn't exist for long, I can test on Modernia instead. At the very least, comparing her with Raven is kind of moot on this boss. Let's see. Bitch. I mean, we can. Yeah, that's fine. God damn it. The sustained damage is with Raven. Raven's getting a little bit of bonus there. Although, to be fair, the boss doesn't have parts like 1/3 of the fight. So or whatever. But if it's Modernia, the boss will have constant parts throughout the whole fight, so kind of evens out. God damn it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. I guess I can use Brevity. Yeah, Brevity should be good on this boss. Yeah, we're back. I think the best the best one to test this on is Modernia, actually. This one. The core damage bonus on this is not gonna change too much, actually. Yeah. Because the core uptime is barely anything. It'd be annoying to do the mechanics though. Oh god, energy gain kind of sucks. I think for the phase 3, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna tank. We'll just tank it. As in, not immediately destroy the core, because we're not gonna be able to do that properly. That's okay. Close. Yeah. We basically did the same damage. Raven gained 180 mil, but we lost 287 switching Takina down to her. And then Chisato lost 30 mil. So 280 plus 30. So we gained 180, lost 280, lost 30, so 310. So, but then if we provide all elementals, Then the one with Takina will do slightly more damage. How about this one? I mean, we did more damage with this aim, but there's a bit more pierce. Hmm. I mean, Reddit did less damage than Chisato. Even despite that. it just somehow did more damage because Raven bursted more likely, and because of it was easier to energy gain with this team. Yeah. I mean, in this situation though, although Raven did more damage consistently compared to when it's Altyson, even though Altyson was giving sustained damage, my likely understanding on it is that it's likely because Raven had better uptime for her buff. That's likely the reason why Raven still worked. Or why Raven worked better here. It's like during Altyson, I need to think about the timeline a little bit better there. Because sometimes, like, as I'm ending the burst, as I'm ending Raven's burst, there's no parts to destroy, which will cause Raven to not have her buff for a bit. Because, like, the idea for Raven is after her burst ends, you want to destroy parts. So if Raven's parts if Raven can't destroy any parts, then she's not gonna get any bonus damage. But this was Rosanna, but this account doesn't have Rosanna invested, I think. Oh wait, it does. Okay, I could test it, but I have to remove brevity and likely add okay. Oh, we can try. Can we just like use Snow White Haw for example? I could also test with Liberalia, however I need to remove the elemental advantage from Liberalia, so I have to kind of reverse calculate a little bit. Let's try with Snow White Hot and Rosanna. Yeah, the boss has parts. Huh? What the fuck was that, Snow White? We just reset it? Okay, whatever. I'll just do some extra peers to kind of make up for it. Kind of evens it out. If I intentionally pierce and not intentionally pierce, basically. Oh god. Yeah, Rosanna's obviously a way better buffer for Raven, for sure. So let's say we did use, if say we did use Chisato, for example, she did 700, right? And we multiply that by 1.9, she would do 1.3. So technically she's still better than Snow White Ha. But the thing is, like, that's if you only have 60% LA, which is, yeah, and then plus 10% from base. She's just barely equal to Snow White, huh? Sorry, this is we're talking about Chisato, right? Yeah, we're talking about Chisato. Yeah, so because Chisato did 700. So here's the thing though. If you did use both Takina and Chisato, it will be better. Because then... Because Chisato or Takina did 500. And then you multiply that by, let's say, 80% ally. That's 950, right? And then Chisato would be multiplied by 80 ally. 1.3. So... And then Raven, though, on the other hand, she would lose 969. 969. So 9. Versus 969. And versus... How much was it? 850? Yeah, I'd say 8. Or actually, with Takina, she only did 700, actually. 700 times 1.9. 300. It would be, so we lost 141 minus 123, 500. We lost 500 mil by putting in Takina, but we gained 950 minus 150, 800. So Takina, we gained 800, but we lost 500 on Raven herself. But also we gained 200 mil from Chisato. So the team, so it did more still. Yeah. That's kind of how I see it. So like in team 5, team 4, I mean, what team was it in Mother Whale? Alright. Team 5 for sure. They'll definitely replace team 5. Actually, they should deal more damage than Shotgun, because Shotgun only has Bunny Soda. They should deal more damage than this. Yeah. Now, are they gonna deal more damage necessarily on Snow White? Not. That the thing is, like, Snow White. That's. I think that's an argument of whether we can take advantage of Pierce or not. So Snow White can be top 1, top 2, but then it could also be just team 5. It kind of varies. Yeah, there's a lot of variance depending on the boss in particular. But if we put in everything else, then yeah, they're just shy on top from top 1. Or they would be team 2. Assuming that Snow White's not good, I guess. And they could be team 1 or team 2 or team 3. Here. I can illustrate it better. Oh. Holy shit. I had this much stats on fucking Brid? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dang. Yeah. I'm just gonna write it in millions damage. Keep it simple. I don't want to write it all. I don't want to write it all. It's a lot easier to just write it 3. Keep it easy. I'm gonna ignore like supports because we usually don't try to get elemental damage on the except for main supports. Be litter, be aid. It's like they're the main iron advantage ones. Didn't want to multiply that. Oh my god, no. I was doing this wrong. Hold up. Because my first was Siren, which is actually 883. Crown was 247. Roppy was 1469. Then Eve is... Yeah, that's right. That's fine. And Max was... Okay, that's fine. Okay. So I rearrange it using this. Yeah, I'm not. Soft burst here. Oh, yeah. Additional formatting, color scale. Let's go with the min value. Ugh. Go with the 3000. Wait, what? Percentile, percent. Is it? Oh, it's counting the zeros. God damn it. How do I make it ignore zeros? God damn it. Or we just go with make it just yellow, I guess. Red. Oh, too much. Too harsh. Oh. Sure. Yeah. The shotgun still does really well though. That's with night though. Oh. What's an easier way to show? Yeah. Something like that, sure. It's more to just show the diff, the slight diffs. Red hood. So far, I mean, I can start moving it a little bit. I mean, we can rank it also. The bunny aid. See, look at this. The setups with bunny aid is just doing worse. The one with Takina's doing better. I mean, what else could it be? Let's do the Moderna one, sure. Here. Difficult Red Hit is bad? Well, see, there's this one with the Raven Chisato. Also. So here's the setup though, right? I made it so that Takina has 80% elemental. But I also but then Bunny 8 doesn't have the elemental bonus. Cause like I'm just thinking about it like in a term of how would we do it as like regular players, right? Takina has a pretty good DPS herself that it's worth investing elemental advantage on her. Bunny 8 doesn't, that we're not, so like as us as like regular player doesn't really need to invest that elemental, right? I think at best like most people would try to reroll for ammo for Bunny Aid. So I'm putting this into perspective of like what a player would do. Let's demonstrate a little bit better on the Moderna one. There's a few more testing here that we did. Master if the reroll be aid at all. Most people would at least get like 1 or 2 ammo lines on Bunny Aid. Yeah. At least like that's what I would recommend people doing for their Bunny Aid. Is it worth pulling or not? There's alternatives. I don't think you. But the alternatives are here. We're about to we're about to figure out how much worse are the alternatives. Let's see. I don't know, get the numbers in. Oh, it's not worse. Not that much worse. Like, I don't know. It's actually not that much worse. Mm. Yeah. Like, so, like in Moderna's situation, right? Using Takina is still technically better with Chisato. But, like, you have alternatives. For example, here, you could just use some, like, you know, the Summer Rosanna Snow White Hot Raven. Or Bunny Aid Red Hood Raven. Although, obviously, there's parts Pierce, a little bit of Pierce there. So I guess that's something to keep in mind. But it's not like the Pierce were that much more. I guess I would say that if we ignore the Pierce, it would be probably like maybe 10% less damage on Red Hood. Yeah, so it would be maybe closer to 3.3, maybe 3.2. So then Takina and Chisato would be like 10% more DPS. It's like we're looking at 300 mil more. Right? Because like for Moderna in particular, Pierce opportunities are very short-lived. Like there's not too many. It's not. It doesn't. It's not like a huge. It's still some difference, but it's not like a huge thing. They're in line with other iron. If you ignore the Pierce opportunities, I'd say they're better. Now, Raven still technically is better if you have like the correct like buffers, right? Um, who do I want to test this on? I could try with Eve. I don't know if that's work. I could try with Eve. Who do I replace? Raven? Oh yeah, fucking Neo has Julia. Yo, this Julia has a fucking what the fuck? 66 LA. What is this locked? The armor has elemental. What is this? Oh, critical rate on third line. Julia's skill is critical damage massive, but she does fund critical rate. Yeah. Yeah. What? Huh? That's two black line L. What the f— I don't— why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Oh no, now it's a trip double. Oh no, that— oh man. No, that's a double lock. We have to double lock. Ah, fuck. Ah. She has 80% LA within 3 lines. No boxes? There is. He has about 60 boxes, I believe. 64 boxes. It's the best way to play Bunny Milk. Pretty sure I talked about it in a video. Did I not talk about it in a video? This sucks because like I have to double lock. It's like crit rate, right? You want crit rate on her? Oh, this girl. This girl mad expensive, dude. The thing is, like, that elemental's not really gonna do much for now. Structs do I have? 56. That's not looking good. I mean, if we're gonna test her on neutral, technically we don't need that. I don't think we need the critical damage anyways, right? The neutral... Neutral, it's fine for now. Like, we have a few crit rates. We had 3 crit rates. So I can test her against like Moderna. Should I test her with on Moderna? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's test with Moderna. I don't know, Bunny Aid and I guess CSET though. Let's see. What do I use then? Takina? I mean, I guess. This would be hilarious. Wouldn't it be funny? This would be very funny, right, chat? So this is with Takina. Although technically I think it would be better with yeah, we'll do with the bunny aid also, I guess. Let's see how Takina. Well, we know how much these team does. We already know how much they do, because like Raven doesn't really do anything, so like in theory, right, like we already know that this team's performance. Should I burst first with Julia? Actually, no, I think Julia needs to burst second, I believe, because you need Crescendo fully stack, and you need to burst first. Crescendo fully stack, 6 critical hits, yeah, 5 times. Yeah, so the first burst doesn't really. She needs second burst. Okay, let me be right back real quick. Oh. I didn't notice the parts was still alive. I do want some ammo on Takina. Mainly just for helping fast charge in a team that doesn't have ammo, I guess. Or that doesn't have a fast charger. Yeah, I mean, privity halves my ammo, but still. Because, like, I mean, what team am I gonna use, right? The worst part is, like, it's not like we can preload. This sucks. Energy gain sucks on this team. Ah, it's so annoying. Think about that. Ah. Yeah, the energy gen sucks so much. I wonder if I should just fast charge or full charge. Might be better. Maybe it might be better to just full charge. Yeah, I think it's better to just full charge that 3 shots. Two ammo. Well, the thing is, like, it's not like it's more like because of this is the team comp that it ended up having. It's like you probably won't run this as a team comp necessarily. Yeah, like you'll have like either bunny milk or like red hair probably. No saving Julia. Although, wait, cause like, yeah, cause Raven did. I mean, nah. Well, obviously that's like comparing Julia with Raven, I guess. You know what? What if we use... What if we use here's what I'm curious on. What if we use this? Because we haven't actually tested this. This and then I would love to use Moron, but with I guess like I should, I mean I can upgrade it now, to be fair. There's a couple ones. What if you have even Julia in a crit team? I've always thought about it. Ah, crap. That... Oh, am I coping too much for this combo? I think I'm coping too much. What if, you know what? Fuck you guys. You guys dissing my Julia. Let's see. I'm gonna reduce the AoE coming from Roppy as much as possible. Or are we on? We're on Miyu's account right now. We got two test accounts basically, Miyu and Cheeks. You guys better think Tragical. He's been the one kind of helping us maintain both accounts. That's his payment so that he can stay in the main guild. We'd be kicking him otherwise. It's either that or we get the level. Oh yeah, we're recruiting. We need the. We have one spot in Skyfall right now. Just want to heads up, people. We have a spot looking for 720 at least, because that's what you're gonna be replacing. 730. Ideally 740. Plus. Only NA? Yeah, why didn't you go to NA, huh? All the cool peeps are in NA. I feel like my burst rotation sucked there. I could do it better. This was only 13 bursts. Rather 12.8 burst. Lowest clears, that's bad, right? Because like that means that you're behind. I don't care what your lowest clears are. I care about your level. Like, are you fucking? What the fuck? This guy thinks. I don't care if you're lowest clear or not. I just care you're cleared. Oh, I gotta do the Uma finals. I'm afraid. Oh, okay. So like, if Skyrise and Skydawn will be recruiting like 600 plus. There's a few people. There's a few 600 plus lined up actually for Skyrise and Skydawn. They're in the wait list though, cause like. Alright, I need people. Well, no, I don't want people to quit. But like, I need the lower level people to quit or some shit. Any sync 1000 plus. I feel like any like whale is basically. See, the thing about NA is we're pretty much. It's super. Like. Like every high level knows every high level basically at this point. Quitting Sky Dawn? Oh, you quitting Sky Dawn? Yeah. We have opening in Sky Void. Wait, well, to be fair, yo, ain't Sky Void like they got 2 top 1. Look at this. Look at this. Damn. Top 1 co-op. There's 2 Sky Void gamers there. Damn. Team, yeah. Holy shit. Oh my god. Sky Void recruiting only top accounts, top tier accounts. We got the Asian players. That KR Cindy account name is I Love You Cinderella. Guess what that moron name is? Wait. Oh, never. No, okay. This is misleading. Cause I forgot Eve's damage taken increase only works for. It has to be the electrical. Oh, son of. Oh my god! I don't. God damn it! Oh. No, it's fine. Like, we already know that that's the best team anyway. Who cares, right? Here, how about this? You don't have to compare it versus Eve. A very good thinking Takina is like she's better if there's no peers than other DPSs. She's like the fourth, I guess. After Raven and oh sorry, Takina. I'm talking about Chisato. Chisato's like the fourth DPS after Raven and Eve, right? But the combination of Takina and Chisato will increase. It is the best if you factor in Chisato. Best as in outside of Team 1. The best Team 2. The best Team 2. Because Team 1 is you know, you got the Crown team and you got the Rafi team. A year later, the strongest Iron DPS is someone cosplaying as Iron. There's a Fire Day cosplaying as Iron. True. No. Dang, Julia out DPS her? Oh my god. Dang, Julia better than Chisato? Oh. But that's with the mask though. To be fair, that's LB0 versus Core 7. Okay, here we go. How much LA does this siren have? Because I need to remove the elemental advantage siren had. $37? Oh, really? Just 37? What the fuck? Or 7.3 plus cube. What's this cube? 19.9 plus 6.39 plus 10, 6.6. So whatever siren's damage is, one 449 divided by 1.6639. Yeah. To 4, 1340. Upadine. Dude, it's crazy how much siren does. Like even off element. think the Eve one should deal more damage if I think is it 1.1 because like if you factor in the damage taken increase from Siren. Actually, let me see. The Siren's damage taken increase. Let's see. She gives how many? 10%, right? Meanwhile, Siren has a perma. Actually, we can kind of reverse calculate it. A little bit, because only Siren has damage taken, which is 5.05. So if you I think equals this divided by 1.0505 multiplied by 1.1505. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It should be right. Because, like, there's no other source of damage taken increase other than Siren in that team. So it should be just straight up multiplier. Okay. Okay. Is there anybody or anything that we want to test, chat? Because this is basically either team 3, team, assuming that we're not like doing the Miranda team, it'll be a team 3, team 4. Collab Blast? I don't know. I don't think I have invested the Blast there. We don't have the skill books. Not on this account. Oh, it's 7. No attack lines either. Kita. I don't have resources. I could test it maybe on my own account. Need it or no? They'll do better against non-pierce or non-crazy pierce situations. Oh, I guess I could test the Snow White helm, summer helm. Tesla Plus. I mean, on my main account, I could end up like doing it. My main has La Plus invested. Oh. Are we using Snow White? We should still be using Snow White, yeah. Because there's just not enough teams. It would likely be the weakest or second weakest. I guess it depends on the shotgun. What if we just use all the neutral units? Let's use like Litter, Snow White Hawk, and then I guess we this is Bunny Aid, and you know what if we don't use Takina and Chisato? How about that? But that would be like Raven Uppers or something, right? Where the fuck is Raven? Alright. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna normalize also the Rerolls. So we'll multiply it down, kind of like what we did the no Pierce. I had to make sure that I had the calm depths buff. OG's know what we're building. It takes a certain play style to build her. The question is, are you willing to do that? Where's the Baronia? 69. There. So here's the thing, right? Like if we decide to just use, basically just by using, by not using Takina Chisato, we're losing like 10% DPS. That's like what it looks like. For the team. This is assuming like maybe we have like maybe Red Hood and I guess like I didn't want to test the one with Red Hood. Red Hood and like Moron and Bunny Aid. Or Bunny Milk, I mean. I don't have Bunny Milk invested on this account. This boss has see. It has parts respawning. Let's see. At what time? What times are this respawn parts? There's parts there. 36. That kitty is cool. Right there, there's parts there to 06. There's more parts here. 150. $129. About 130-ish. Okay. So like there's a couple delays. Basically 130. Or 116. Around like 50, 51. $37. It's gonna die. Interesting. Oh, because it did that mechanic, it got delayed. I think there's another parts at the end. But we have to do the mechanics. But the boss was gonna die. Yeah, they might be tanky on challenge mode. Yeah, because we didn't destroy everything, it delayed the parts, or it delayed the mechanics, which I think there should have been the last parts in the end. Oh, if we destroy all the parts, I was like, because the boss HP was gonna die. That's why I stopped shooting. Other teams. It's already 29. We can test the Snow White. I can also. I was worried initially because there's no summer helm, but then I realized I can just multiply it. There's no other source of damage taken increase with this team, so we can actually test with Snow White. I can do the damage taken increase from helm. Let me just kind of calculate it also. Yeah, maybe I'll just destroy the wings or the core immediately. I was holding destroying the core, but Okay, so if we calculate the damage taken increase and stuff, let's see. Yeah. You know what I forgot? I forgot the cubes. So I was only multiplying by 1.9 when it should have been 1 point or 2 point. Well, I mean, I just have to. Oh, fuck me. I have to adjust it. I just have to go through each one of these and I can change this 1.9 into 2.1 because 80% LA, right? Yeah. So it's actually, it's like cube is okay. You know what I should have done? Just do this instead. Multiplier instead of 1.9 would be like 1 plus 0.1 the base, and then 0.8 is the elemental, and then 0.1909 for the cube. I believe it's 1909. Yeah, 1909. And then instead maybe K2. So just change this to K. I don't know if like a search and replace would correctly replace it, given that it's a formula. Like if I do a control F, 1.9, yeah, no, it's not gonna. No, it doesn't search it properly. Because it searched by cells, like the value on the cell. Good thing I was bolding the ones that I had it multiplied. Well, not smart enough. I think it makes sense. There's probably other way to kind of fix it, but So if we count the Summerhelm's damage taken, it's 5.64 times 5. Dang. To the Snow White. Yeah, but that's also assuming that with Pierce, right? But this is with Pierce. Like we're piercing at least like every shot, almost every shot. I could try to do it where I'm not piercing every shot. How many parts can you hit in one for the SR? It's like one, just one part. There's a couple times when the boss had parts, but I don't know if you can hit the parts, the one that's circling. You can hit the shield parts, but I don't know about the circle parts. Can you cleave it? With Roppy? I mean, with Roppy is fine, but what about Snow White? Oh yeah, they do get sucked in, huh? For like a period of time. I wonder if we can time Snow White with that. Well, also, I think you have to fail that, right? Means you have to fail destroying them. I don't know if that's worth or not. The boss goes immune before it sucks him in. That means that's like anti-Snow White at that point. Let's avoid piercing. Let's kind of avoid piercing. We had a Snow White that we didn't have full burst on, or run this crit. I don't know if I wanna. Alright, I'll try to make it up by hitting a beer shot here, I guess. I'll do one that. Trying to make it up because we had the snow that Snow White burst didn't have bonus. This one sucks. Oh, Snow White's gonna die. Okay, we're good. There was a slight delay. I think Snow White could have done maybe an extra 30 mil or something. It's like we didn't full charge that. Not full charge Snow White. Only 1 second. Background music. Right there. Just look into it. Without Pierce. Oh god. Rip. Oh yeah, well, let's do the shotgun team. Zwei Stonks? I don't think Zwei's gonna do well this boss. Like I think people would actually even use if Snow White is here, I think they would actually use Miranda instead of Zwei. And the main reason is because the boss has defense up. And I think with the defense up, Miranda will be better over Zwei. Unless they use Zwei and Brid. That's something to be tested, I guess. Zwei and Brid. So it's either Grave and Miranda or Zwei and Brid, I guess. Oh, I just realized shotgun has bonus range here for Moderna. Which I think also SMG does have also bonus. But they have longevity. their longevity completely depends on if the boss has spears or not. It's like right now they are better than the Pierce units. But if they're spears, then the Pierce units are better. So it completely depends. Their longevity is as much as what the next boss is gonna be. I tried to make it bigger. Which ones are Chisato and Takina, so it's a lot easier to see. And I wish maybe we can color code it a little bit. Oh. But then it's like, who's gonna be red? I mean, Rappi could be red, but Eve is like maybe green. Snow White is white, something like that. Would that make it easy? Rappi, Eve is green. Oh, Julia. Julia's blue. Bunny Soda yellow. Snow White and Maxwell. Maxwell yellow. Raven, what color would Raven be? Oh. But then there's Reddit also. Fuck! There's only so much color without see. But it would be helpful. Let's see it. What color would Raven be? Then there's Red Hood. Dark blue. Or purple. Because I was using blue on Julia. Ah, whatever. Seems fine enough. Sure. Are we Takina and Chisato though? Cause like, okay, can we switch Julia out of blue so we can use Takina's blue instead? The fudge is your color. She has blue. Julia's kind of white also. Gray. What can I use gray? What would be Chisato though? Or maybe we just change the text color text. How about that? And then Takina would be blue. How about that? Maybe. It's already made big, to be fair. I already made it big. Like 14. I started it because of the Lycoris. Are they good units? They're specialists. It's mainly for solo raid. Yeah, most beginners won't really like effectively use them. So the most recommendation for these is to just get them for collection, or maybe later down the road if you ever decide to try hard, then using them could end up being an option. But you just want to keep your options open later down the road. When true damage becomes meta. Yeah. Right now, as how they stand, they don't really do the biggest of damage. I mean, compare Rappi with Chisato, it's 2.7 versus 1.6. How many dudes does it take to max a unit? 10, technically. So there's different ones. If you get 3 copies as MLB, that's where most people would consider max is, because it gives them the background lobby, and also it gives, in terms of account progression, that increases like the max level. But after 3 copies or 3 additional copies, you get the base copy and then plus 3, so technically four pulls. But after that, it's really like whale territory from there. Score 7 possible? No. If I grind story for 3 weeks, or you're trying to core 7 someone, I don't think so. No, even if you get a lot of the gems, I mean, you have to be really lucky. But otherwise, I don't think you can core 7. Usually, getting core 7 requires about, on the average, right? Like 400 pulls, 400 to 500 pulls. That's also counting using the golden tickets, which is like your pity tickets. Yeah, you need to get like 400 to 500 pulls, and I don't know. Can a new player get to 400 to 500 pulls? I don't know. Maybe MLB is fine, like, because MLB, which is max limit break, whenever we say MLB, we say max limit break, which is basically just 3-star. So you see mine here, right? This is core 7. That's core. That's a core. Here, let me sort by limit break. So that's when it shows max, that's core. But if I go scroll down, you see there's a 4 here. 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. That's core 5. But then usually what most people stop at is this one, the 3 stars without the number in them, which is the 3 additional copies. Most people would stop here. Core 7, what it allows you is to have this shiny profile thing. You see it doesn't shine. If you click it, it shines. That's the thing. If you like Recoil, yeah, I mean, go for it. Go for it. You can try and then just hey, just fund the game, dude. just fund them. Yeah, it's pretty much luxury. Otherwise, like the max limit break, which is the 3-star, you just get right there. That's just the profile image, or just the lobby thing. That's it. That's what you get here. Oh shit, did I finish buying all the packs right now? Hold up. I need to make sure I bought all the packs before 12. I think I did. Do I want to buy these? Oh, I have enough skill books, I think. It's like I bought these also. Skill books wise, I'm good. Do I want to buy these? No, I have 35. Not really. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm done. So my Google Points multiplier is gonna end today in an hour. Bro, about to run out of buying things in the whale shop. That's happened multiple times, man. There have been times where I ran out of gems, so I had to buy these. Thanks for funding Nikke too. Once I reach level 1000, I'm like gonna slow down. Or rather, once I reach the level cap. Oh god, see my level cap 1031. Oh. Soon TM. At the max? No, because I don't have the max should be, yeah, I don't have MLB Sora. Oh wait, I did have a copy of Sora. There you go. That's +1. Okay. Wait, did I MLB K? Oh my god, I MLB K. Good lordy. Yeah, and then the liberation. The liberation units also count. That's why Ultras ran out. Ultras ran out of what do you call it? Ultras ran out of Union chips is because he MLB'd Guilty and I think one of Quincy or Sin. They MLB'd 2 liberation units. didn't manly bad last year already reach that, buddy, I'm sorry to tell you, max level constantly increases. Every time there's a new unit that comes out, SSR, the max level increases. So it's not the 1000 is not even the final. Like 1000, like there's so many other JP players that's like reach 1000 also. It's not even like, it's not even. I'm sorry to tell you, buddy. Like, and also a bunch of like you look at like Scarlet or some shit, right? Like they got. Do we still have the rankings here? No, we don't have the co-op rankings anymore, right? Because they gave out the thing, so it's we kind of locked out. Can't even show. Yeah, like dude, looking at this, right? So Dawn is like level 1000. Romariel is like level 1000 something also. Nolar is like level 900. Kier's level 1000, and then this other dude is like level 1000 also. Like Altus is 1000 also. Like it's not even uncommon that there's a lot of level 1000s already. So like, and also like level is one thing. Having the correct like overload is just way too different also. There's been a bunch of people that have like high levels, but like somehow some dog ass like overload rerolls. Although I think by this point around, so a lot of like level 1000s are kind of okay. Like have some little bit of knowledge. Wait. I'm late. What's the TLDR for Takina? Well, I'm glad you asked. I was just talking about it earlier, but so we did a few testings with Altizen and Modernia. This is the Solar Raid museum that we had, and I'd say that she can be on team 2. It depends on the boss, obviously. So if the boss has like Pierce weaknesses, then she would be dropped down to like team 3, team 4, or probably like team 4, team 5. But if the boss doesn't have Pierce weaknesses, she could be, or rather the team with Takina and Chisato are between team 2, team 3, or something like that. And the reason for that is obviously Pierce, you know, if there's Pierce, then obviously bosses that have like Snow White, Maxwell, even Red Hood will do a little bit better. But if the boss doesn't have Pierce, then units that don't have that Pierce benefit will do better. So for example, in here, like the shotgun does better. Although this one, because like it's Modernia, it's because we have a little bit of range bonus for shotgun. Shotgun have like range bonus on Modernia, but regardless, still they do like pretty good damage, right? Compared to here, Takina Chisato in here, and they do kind of like mid-ish damage. But the thing is, like, if you have Pierce, though, I would look into this. I would not look here because Summerhelm doesn't have here. If there's Pierce, like right here, Snow White does like way better. But I did a situation where I didn't do Pierce with Snow White right here. So I basically approached the fight without like intentionally making sure that I'm not piercing. And then Snow White goes down in terms of performance comparatively. But you have these, Takina, Chisato, usually are performing pretty well. And what mainly happens here is the situation where Takina's damage actually matters. So what that means is if you are planning to use Takina and also Chisato together, you want to have to make sure that they have like over like 80% elemental. If they only have like 60% elemental, their performance only roughly is close to like Snow White Ha or Liberalia, basically. So so in particular, like you gotta make sure like the teams that are using Takina and Chisato, make sure that they have over 80%. Otherwise, like if you're not like make committed to giving them proper overload, like 80% elemental, then might as well just use the other neutrals like Snow White Ha and Liberalia. And to just break it down a little bit, because like this thing we kind of made a little bit more changes here. I did test on Altizen and Modernia, and what I ended up like, I did try to normalize it where it's iron advantage, so everybody that's iron will have 80% elemental. The main thing that I didn't change here is like Litter, Bunny Aid Crown, like the main supports, I didn't give them elemental, but there's an multiplier. Basically it's roughly 80% elemental plus 10% on the base, and then the cube, which is 9%, 19%. So this bolded thing here, you will, what you see on your screen, the bolded parts here, these are the iron DPS units. And as you can see here, you'll see that Chisato is doing at around like 1.4 here, right, with 80% elemental. And then Raven kind of does roughly similar damage ish if Takina exists there. So Raven and Chisato roughly, but that's assuming that you have Takina there. But then if you switch to Bunny Aid, Raven kind of makes up for it, and she does way more damage, right? 1.8, 1.7 this time around. And you can have like either Red Hood or you can have Chisato on it, but Chisato does get lower damage without that Takina buffer right here. Another example with Modernia here, kind of similarly, right? We have Chisato here at like 1.4, 1.5, and yeah, like Raven will do something similar if it's Takina, but then if Takina is there, but then you use either Bunny Aid, Summer Rosanna, or whatever have you, and Raven will just outperform and kind of makes up for that damage, right? But again, so I did try testing, like, you know, what if I just use like Snow White Ha and Liberalia instead, right? So Snow White Ha and Liberalia, I mean, they do less damage. It's like 1 bill only. It's like 1 bill. Well, yeah, it's 1,000 basically, close to 1,000. But yeah, so still, even then, I think you still want to make sure that you do have that advantage, the elemental advantage. Basically, that's what will make up for it, like having that elemental advantage. So yes, you can use Chisato. Yes, she will be relevant for I think for a decent while in the iron advantage. That's because like for most of the boss times, right? If you think about like Providence also and even Mother Whale, there's only really like one unit that can take advantage of the Pierce. So you know, if you have Red Hood or if you have Bunny Milk, yes, they're gonna deal, destroy, hit the boss parts and also the boss body. So they'll do pierce damage, but then after a while, like once you destroy those parts, then there's no more parts. So then who will make up for that, right? And if you kind of notice, like let's look at the old, this is the old Mother Whale team comps, right? It does follow a certain kind of trend of how it works, right? Because Mother Whale had a lot of parts and you could kind of pierce on it. So obviously with Snow White can do like the quadruple shot. So she ended up being like the #1 team. You could do the quadruple, triple shot, right? And so she just like eclipses everybody. But obviously if the boss doesn't have Pierce, then she just like is at the gutter, right? And then obviously you have the Roppy Red Hood and Eve kind of combo. This is like pretty solid. You have crit, mask giving crit to Eve. And then looking at this, you have these three teams that are all roughly kind of like, you know, 5 bill to 6 bill, kind of like close to each other. But the way they kind of set up their team, and you'll notice this too, why did they not put Bunny Milk and Red Hood together? Like, oh, you could have Bunny Aid, which has like Pierce bonus, right? You could have totally put them together, but why did they move them separately? And that's because you can take advantage of the Pierce. So Bunny Milk is doing the Pierce here for this team, and then Red Hood is doing the Pierce for this team. And so they're not like eating up each other's Pierce situation, so you're having that Pierce bonus. And then Raven and then Cindy here were doing once the parts are gone, they're doing their job, right? And so in that similar regard, right, you could kind of argue that with the way how we can set this up, even in the future, if there's like other Pierce bosses where there's parts that dies, and assuming that it's not like, you know, maybe Stormbringer or Red Hood, not Red Hood, Ultra, where there's like permanent like Pierce situation, then you could probably put in like that team combination, like maybe put like Red Hood plus Chisato and then like Bunny Milk and Raven, kind of like that. So that combo is gonna happen. I could see that happening in like future bosses. Until then, and looking at this, like Chisato should just outperform even Julia. So in this situation, right, it basically Julia and Chisato did roughly the same damage here. We had someone that like relatively invested Julia, but the thing is, like, this is an LB0 Chisato and an Core 7 Julia. So like if Chisato was like roughly equal or more copies, then I could see the argument that Chisato should outperform Julia in this particular situation, right? Yeah, but anyways, what I'm getting at is, like, if the boss doesn't really have a lot of Pierce opportunities, or there's no 100% uptime of Pierce, then I could see Chisato to be used a lot. And if we do end up using Chisato, then we could use Takina alongside with it, because performatively, the ones with Takina does outperform, like, you know, the other Burst 2 units with Bunny Aid, or even Summer Rosanna with like Raven. They kind of end up outperforming it, and the reason for that is because Takina also does damage. So what that means that if you do want to use Takina, then you need to use Chisato as well. In terms of like roughly the damage increase compared to, like, say if you just used like the regular, I would say the difference is probably around 10% ish, but and it can be more the more investment they have. But if we're just looking at like the average of like 80% elemental, if you use like say so this is one example, right? I used Takina, Chisato, Raven previously, and this one's Bunny Aid, Red Hood, Raven previously, and roughly like a little under 10% damage increase total for the team damage. 3.9 versus 3.7, maybe 3.6 ish E. So you're not missing out too much if you don't get them. This is like a little bit of extra, you know, to put you up ahead, but that doesn't mean that you cannot use, you know, just the regular Snow White Ha, Liberalio, for example, on this. But yeah, I mean, see, in this situation though, I didn't have to invest in Bunny Aid, I didn't have to invest in Snow White Ha. Well, I didn't have to extra invest, like, right? Because normally for a lot of people, these 1%, people have invested in these high quality, high tier units, Pilgrim tier units like Snow White Ha, Liberalio. So yeah, I would say that's kind of how I see Takina and Chisato. They do complement each other, and if the boss doesn't have Beer's situation, then they are up there, probably alongside or maybe even higher than the current shotgun team. Although the current shotgun team, it's part of it is also doing a lot of damage thanks to Naita, to be fair. So Naita's kind of doing a little bit of extra damage on this one, but wherever Naruto goes, that will elevate a little bit of that team's damage, you know. But yeah, to be fair, they are at the mercy of what the next following bosses are. Really, that's kind of how I see it also. And I did test this on like Solar Raid, right? Because the reason is because in shooting range, the bosses don't have a lot of defense. But in Solar Raid, this is where they have a bit more defense. So shooting range only has like 100 defense. Meanwhile, Solar Raid has over 30,000 defense plus or minus. And then also I can level sync it to 400, so it's a lot more neutralized to like Solar Raid situation. Surely this won't be the RAM moment. I mean, yeah, it's like the issue with Takina is she's eating up a burst 2 slot, and there's a lot of, and usually burst 2 slot is a position for like the strong buffers, right? So the only other way I could think of where Takina can make up for it is if there's another true damage DPS that can go along with Chisato that is like super strong. I wouldn't really say necessarily like Laplace is a good comparison, because Laplace doesn't do full true damage. The upcoming boss has a lot of defense. Yeah, so see, that's the thing, right? Clearly this upcoming boss is skewed towards these characters, and surely they're gonna perform. They might even likely be in team 2, like in terms of like the highest team damage, right? You have the team 1 with the Roppy Red Hood, and then these two are likely gonna be in team 2. Like we're probably gonna see a lot of people, unless like somehow there's like some crazy Snow White timing composition setup that's gonna happen that people can figure out. But other than that, the units are skewed toward it. They're likely gonna overperform for this particular Solar Raid, but then they're just at the mercy on their relevancy for the future Solar Raids. That's basically it. Don't trust supports, but I'm fairly confident Chisato will last a while. Likely so. That there might be a little bit more longevity on Chisato than Takina, and mainly just because typically the burst 2 is kind of like the spot where the big buffers come in. So yeah, I think we'll just have to see for that. But if there's anything, I mean, we look at RAM situation, right? A lot of people talk about RAM situation. After RAM came out, Anniversary came in, came in Crown, completely just obliterated RAM. But then also in the terms of like Solar Raid relevancy, you look at the shield relevancy. You know how the Evangelion, they have the shield like damage increase gimmick that they have, and we all know what happened to that damage shield gimmick thing, right? Like it basically completely became irrelevant. So this one, you know, the boss has high defense, so true damage really is. But at the very least, like I could see them having more relevancy, because like it completely depends if Ship Up wants to set up a more true damage meta. We'll have to see on that one. But I don't know. You know, I think that's the only iffy part on it. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's fairly marginal difference in terms of like team 5, team 4, maybe at best like team 3, team 2 if there's no core. Or no Pierce situation. But if there's Pierce situation, it'll be team 4, team 5. That's kind of how I see it. One thing I would say though, that this 10% damage increase compared to the neutral, I would mainly say this is more like in the situation of low investment. If people have properly heavily invested Takina and Chisato, that percentage difference would be more bigger, right? Like if, like, I mean, we can totally change it. Instead of 80% elemental, what if they have over 100% elemental? If they have 100% elemental, then now the difference, the damage difference is like much bigger right here. Like, is it? I guess it's because the damage difference compared to the neutrals right here is like much bigger. So instead of like, this is now 20% ish. Yeah, it's about 20% damage diff compared to the neutrals. If it's 80%, how much was it? Let's see. I guess it's still close to, let's see. %, yeah. %, versus Like, yeah, close to 20%. If Takina, Chisel, Tasana are less of a priority, would you focus on Red Hood, Bunny Milk, Snow White, Eve? I would go with Eve first, and then I would say either Bunny Milk or Snow White. It depends if you're ready for the Snow White Miranda comp. If you're ready for the Snow White Miranda comp, then I would go with that instead. Because for Snow White Miranda comp, all you need is to invest in Snow White. And then you just need to invest in a support, like, I mean, you could even use Ada or whatever just to buff Snow White, right? You don't need to invest on anybody else. Meanwhile, like for Bunny Milk, usually you need another unit that can go along with her. Can you use Snow White for this SR? Should be. It should still be relevant. Like, she's just not gonna be the top performing, but like she should still be relevant. Yeah, the boss spawns part, so Snow White should still be somewhat relevant. The JP Electric True Damage team. I don't. I guess I could test it on my main. Oh, let's do my Uma finals, boys. Valentine Bourbons. Yeah, she's good, right? She's supposed to be good. We can pull for her, yeah. I wanna do my Archives dailies first though. I'll do my Archives. We do my Archives dailies and then let's do Uma. Oh, I should have done this like before. By the way, I managed to negotiate something and Uh, let's just say we're still going positive. Because I've managed to negotiate. We're still positive, chat, because I've managed to negotiate. Because otherwise, like that pull session with, oh my god, that pull session with Gilberto almost like, I'd say it would have made us go negative. No, not really, but. Let's upgrade Alesh also. I think I'll push them to just like 80. Like the supports to 80 and like main DPS to 90, I guess. Positive to neutral is the best you can ask for. Yeah, and I mean, neutral is fine. If I'm enjoying the game, right? There's a few I went negative, like GFL 2. I think slight negative on it. I think. Umo finals, dude. I am confident I can get first. Like we can win. We can win on first. I have won against some whales. Okay. We just need to win that RNG, and I have 2 aces. We can win. No one's believing first. Is it because I'm a jobber now? Is that what? Ain't no fucking way, dude. You got anybody that believes in first. You guys will get it. You guys are gonna win. You guys will believe in it. Wait, it's not just. No, it's just because there's only one person. No, actually, there's more believers now than doubters. It's just because you guys bet big. That's what happened. No. Believe, Chad. Don't worry about it. We got this. I can win. I'll be first. I am fairly confident of my 1 run Sakura Bakushin and 1 run Current Chan. They will win it. They can win it. I believe in them. I only did 1 run to get them, but they're still. It's still good. Believe in me, chat. Believe in me that you believe on. I don't really believe in you guys, so I'm not gonna say that. I've stopped believing in chat. Oh no! We need them ruby bullets. Started fan farming. I should switch to fan farming, especially with Dirt, Uma, Race coming soon. We're gonna have worse. Oh. Oh, oh, shit. Okay, 80. Although we should push her to 90. What's a luscious weapon? Combustion, electrification. Oh, thermite cutter? I could see thermite cutter. Lifted. Physical damage. Recover as team. Entire team gains heat damage and electric damage. Oh, this is more for Kekuri, right? Oh, this one. Full beautification, prior damage taken. Ooh. That seems like good for Alesh. He causes solidification, right? Oh, but he has to. Yeah, he forcibly applies solidification. Yeah, he has to use his skill. Oh. I guess Estelle too. How much level though? Weapon. We need this. Get last right to 90. I'm getting a bit bored with Edfield. I'm not like I'm more of like I'm not like intentionally looking for content on it. I didn't Like I went hard at the beginning, but at the same time, like I didn't clear all the content. In fact, I have a lot of content. I just don't have the time to do them all. I still have a lot of content to do in exploration. I'm not really bored of it. I'm more of like doing my dailies on it right now. I'm just doing my dailies and stuff. I'm in the dailies rotation right now. And I think maybe because like I intentionally don't have like I haven't like there's a lot of things to do still. Maybe that's why I'm not necessarily bored, because I know there's content just sitting there waiting for me to do. Yeah, Enfield tourist. I just don't have the time to do everything, so I'm just doing my dailies. Takina good for Laplace. I guess I could kinda sort of figure that out. We can still use Laplace. I mean, I can do additional test on that. How does that team's rotation work? I think it's any combo. The Berlic is just there for the combo chain. She'll cost electrification, which doesn't really matter, but it's just additional arts damage, so it doesn't really matter for Berlica what she does. The main thing is either you use Gilberta's the one that's causing you to do either combustion or corrosion. Although ideally it would be corrosion, so you would do either Berlica or Akekori, whichever, but probably you'll use Akekori skill because you'll do heat inflection, and you use Gilberta to do the nature infliction. That's 2 skills, but then that will cause you to do combustion or corrosion, either or, whichever you casted first will be the not the one. If you use fire first, then use Gilberta, then it would be corrosion, right? So you use that combo, which will cause a corrosion with, and then you can trigger Levitane's skill or combo. But then when you do that corrosion, also it'll do Gilberta, and it'll do, well, Akekori is just Akekori, but it will trigger Gilberta as well. That's the main rotation, and then when you're dumping your burst, you just use the ultimate, all the ultimates. But the main thing I would say is once Perlica combo triggers this electrification, so it will do additional hearts damage, and then after that you just do a self-inflict corrosion. You do either Akekori or Perlica, and then slap in Gilberta to do that corrosion. And so you have arts damage bonus coming from Perlica, and then the corrosion coming from Gilberta. And that corrosion has bonus like damage increase because of the resistance. Yeah, it's just that's a debuff basically. And then you dump your ultimates basically. That's the idea behind it. Yeah, Gilberta's the main one that's causing the corrosion stuff. What you would tend to do is you would also build Gilberta with arts intensity. Although I haven't, I did kind of switch her with ultimate gain. But it's either arts intensity or ultimate gain, really, whichever one. Though for general content use though, I tend to spam Gilberta just to group up the mobs. It kind of depends on the content, I guess, that you're doing. I think that should be, yeah. And 2 DPS done. And then skills done. Skill done. Skill. Fine for now. Guess Alish. I'll have this spam skill. It's a restoration. Wait, I did my dailies? When did I do my dailies? Nani? Huh? When did I do my daily missions? Huh? Who am I? What? Nani? Yeah, when did I do it? I should pick these up. I'm here anyways. Wasn't there a boss here? I noticed that it stopped spawning. Is it a one-time boss? I remember because like we got fucked up on that by that boss there. They moved a bunch of enemies without update. Oh. Oh. I should pick these up. Might as well while doing the daily deliveries. Variant figure? Oh dang. Like, I wouldn't say I'm like crazy for fragrant stuff. I like the series though. But would I get some resources? Some figures. I think if it's just the standard clothes, maybe not. Maybe if it's like a limited edition clothes. Haven't watched anime. I mean, I watch anime whenever my friend and I have like time for it. I almost like haven't been watching on my own. And the reason for that is because instead of watching anime, I just read manga. Manhwa. The Chinese manhwa and then the Korean manhwa. And then some manga. Like those are the main ones that I just watch. Main ones that I consume. Although lately, I gotta say, if I can freaking mangas have been, they've been pretty bad lately. I don't know, like I have not been. It's not been good lately. I'd say. Like if I have to say the most of the quality ones I have been seeing are Korean ones. Korean The Chinese ones are fine for a little bit. The Chinese manhwas, but then like after a while, they kind of get samey. But I would say the early one, like your early experience on Chinese manhwas are always are great. But then until you start reading more, and then you're like, wait, hold up, I read this. I read this already. Most translations for Chinese are shit, really? Um, I usually read that like Asura scans, or actually I guess it used to be Reaper, but then Reaper's gone now. I was gonna say Reaper, but Asura scans now, I guess. They usually have good translations. Pre-order, free run. I mean, if you pre-order on Ami, you don't have to pay now. So just pre-order it now. Worry about it when you have to pay, I guess. Oh, sweet. Speaking of which, hold up. Uh, Alright, to check my email real quick. Buying through a local seller, PH is cheaper than Ami Ami. Oh, really? Haven't. Ooh, finally! Oh, it's a +2. Intellect attack. Holy. It took forever. Oh shit! AL57, boys! Oh, I forgot. We can upgrade curly cuts, yeah. Ugh. Gotta upgrade her skills also. Please be an Enfield CC. I mean, I am still an Enfield CC, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna stop creating content for it. Yeah, that is. But I just don't have a lot of content, I guess. Like, I think we'll start ramping up a little bit once I kind of settled down on Arknights. Like, you know, add other content after finishing my other content. Like new characters probably and stuff like that. But obviously, I'm still trying to catch up on like late game. I don't like dumping information where, you know, there's not much data and stuff. But also, I kind of don't want to half-ass it if I'm gonna do it. Eventually, we'll do a lot more than just the blueprints. Like, blueprints is something that what we ended up doing a lot because I don't know. I just ended up like enjoying blueprints, doing that stuff, but we'll expand more to other content like character reviews and stuff. And I think I'll just stick to my own lane, try to ignore whatever the other content creators are doing. But yeah, right now it's still kind of early game, so I can't like, and I'm like trying to build everything, and that's why I'm like normally I wouldn't build guy characters, right? But now I'm building guy characters. Even usually if I whale, I don't build the guy characters. But like, or if I'm free to play, I will end up using whatever means I have, so I can use the guy characters too. But this time around, I wouldn't say I'm whaling. I'm like dolphin, I guess. But I'm also building the guy characters. And normally I avoid them. Almost capped out on my stock bills. All right, any big discounts? 700. Should I buy this out? 700. 711. Should I buy it out? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. All right. 5.3 to 5.6. 5.0, nah. 4.6, nah. 4.4, nah. Happy birthday, brother, y'all. Carson. Thanks, man. How'd you know? Nobody's supposed to know that. Nah, that's fine. Facebook. Oh yeah. Yeah, freaking. I'm getting like lots of notifications in Facebook. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really like make a big deal out of my birthday. I know like people are like, oh, birthday subathon. Oh, it's my birthday. And I don't know. I usually don't like. This is like any other day for me. Go eat steak or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Like I don't tell the whole world, oh, it's my birthday. Like usually I'm kind of like, yes. And I don't especially like asking for, because like I don't know, I feel like if you tell people like, oh yeah, hey, it's my birthday, right? Like it feels like you're asking for gifts. I'm like, I'm not. I don't really care for gifts. In fact, I'd rather have you not give me gifts. That way you don't ask for me for gifts. Okay. Yeah, don't give me gifts. VTubers celebrate 2 birthdays. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like, oh, it's birthday stream now. Nah. I don't do it. I mean, other people can do it, you know. It's their own thing. But for me, I don't like I don't like making a big deal out of my birthday. Paying for the meal, yeah, like, you know, I think like, you know, going out eat food, like, sure, right? Like we're both enjoying like the eating out, and that's usually more than enough for me. Whereas in office, people expect you to bring cake. Okay, so there's 2 different. Oh, so I don't know if it's like Filipino or Asian, basically, right? If it's your birthday, you're kind of expected to treat other people, but then American, the expectation is other people treat you. So it's kind of like it kind of varies from culture to culture, right? Filipinos, you're supposed to treat people because it's your birthday. America's better in that regard, true. Yeah, that's what I prefer, right? Just a family dinner, just with an immediate family. I think the main exception in particular though for my family is we make a huge 1st and 7th birthday. It's not like a Filipino thing, it's my family thing. first and seventh birthday. So like my nephew had the seventh birthday recently, and like we had like a party, invited his friends, like school friends. Um, I don't know. I feel like it's a tradition in my family. Yeah, I remember. I still barely like. I do still remember my seventh birthday. Yeah, like people, like lots of people were invited. In our house, and a huge party. I don't remember my first though. Apparently, my first we got Jollibee birthday. But then the thing is, like, if you think about it, like, who is that birthday really for? If it's like, who is the birthday really for? Seventh, I get it though, because like seventh, that like even because like for me, I still remember my seventh birthday, so it's like okay, sure, like you have enough like understanding. What about your debut? Oh, like that's I think that's for girls, like the debut. That's like 16th, right? Or no, 18th. I don't know, like 16 or 18. One of the two. For the girls, not guys though. Guys don't get shit. Still remember my my nephew's birthday though, seventh birthday. So they had a birthday at like it's at the Nerf it's a Nerf like building, so people go there and play Nerf. There's like obstacles and stuff, and the place like tries to facilitate Nerf wars. One store next to the Nerf store is a 18 plus store with like selling bunch of like sex toys. It's like this is like they're like right next to each other. A Nerf store, for kids, and then like adult store, just like it's literally like right next to each other. And then we're talking about like, oh yeah, so the parents leave the kids in the Nerf like building, and then they go to the to the adult store next. Yeah, the thing is like, yeah, it was full of like sex toys, like a little bit far behind, a bunch of, I don't know, you see some like ropes and freaking, all the dongers, man. If you ask, I don't think they see it. Let's just say, for the most part. It's so hilarious though. Nah, my nephew is still innocent. They still, yeah, they still play Minecraft, dude. Oh my god, I just realized like how gaming has changed. Because like I remember a year or two ago, so he's like still like 5 years old. He was playing Minecraft and like in a voice chat with his cousin. They're already voice chatting at 5 years old, playing Minecraft. And obviously, you know, they're arguing, so it's like, ah, yes, 5-year-olds arguing. I know, it's like I'm pretty sure we started kind of later, like 9, 8. But no, for them, it's like it's 5 years old already. And last year he was playing Roblox. I saw how he was playing Roblox, like, and you know, at least like I didn't see no Diddy's servers there, but like it was definitely still weird because like he was jumping one server to another server to another server, and it was just like, you know, one server was like Sonic, somehow it's like a Sonic map, and then the next server that he jumps into was like like a car. You're just racing around the area, but then like you can have like car explode or some shit. Like I don't even know. And then another is like some store, like you're building a store, and then it starts asking for Robux. So it was, don't you have to spend money on Roblox? Yes and no. You can just join any server, and it's up to that server whether they want to charge you with like cosmetics or whatever, and you can basically get these cosmetics using a Robux. Like it's literally, it seems like it's so fast also when it starts asking you for Robux. And then like, and then basically your character transforms into whatever that cosmetic was. There's nothing, yeah, it completely depends on the server how they use the Robux basically. But for the most part, it's not transferable. It's useless. It also doesn't make like, and yeah, like kids are just gonna accidentally use it without like noticing. Yeah, basically they're using the monetization predatory tactic on children. Yeah, but that's basically what's happening. Because I was like, there's literally like a portal or shop that you can just go into and basically immediately spend the Roblox, and it doesn't even require a lot of input. It's just press F. It's as easy as like pressing F, and then it immediately uses your Robux. Obviously, top upping the Robux is a little bit more step, but then once you have the Robux, though, it's as easy as just like if you press F, it will consume the Robux that you have. Yo, anybody need 7? Some parents don't even, or their kids don't know Roblox exists. I think there's like a different demographics between the Fortnite kids and the Roblox. Like it kind of transformed. There's definitely a gap that kind of got popular between the two demographics. My brother, I think, banned playing Roblox. As I remember, so last year my nephew was playing Roblox as I saw him, but then this year when we visited them, I think I kind of sort of heard that like Roblox is banned or something. I don't know if it's like a country ban or my brother just banned it. I would expect my brother to know that Roblox had that controversy though. So. Not running into DDs. I think it also is a filter because like you probably have to specifically search for it as a kid. That's a thing. So if you didn't know it to search for it, I think it wouldn't have been like the top suggested. But I mean, I look at the Roblox, right? I can't for the love of me understand it. Like the culture behind it. I like, for me, I grew up, to be fair, with like, you know, Ragnarok, Maple Story, like MMORPGs, to be fair. I grew up with like online community and yeah, the chatting there. Handheld when younger. Oh, I love playing my PlayStation Oh my god. PlayStation 1 was like, there's so many great games in PS1. Like I would say PS2 being kind of like more in the face for my during my teens, but like when I was like young, PlayStation 1 had like the best games to just kill. Like, nowadays though, I feel like a lot of people are, it's the tablet. And that's partly also because just parents nowadays are more tech savvy or tech pilled that they're just giving tablet to their kids. I've seen so many of my peers that are like in their 30s or 40s that have kids, and all their kids are like using, what's it called, like tablet, and then either they're watching YouTube on it or playing Minecraft or playing so many like other random like mobile games that's kind of for kids. I will not raise a tablet kid. Please don't. I remember there's like some people that are putting, you know, they give a controller and then like a screen, and then like the kids decided to try to press the screen because they don't know how to use a controller. Please. Tablet is the babysitter. Dude, I'm a little bit worried that like right now, because a lot of people are basically training their kids too much on screen, right? And if I recall correctly, there's like been some recent studies, I don't know about studies, but like basically people are being dumb now, or kids are being dumb now. They're like, kids are not like thinking critically, they can't read, like, holy. Their studies like that is bad. I'm a little bit worried at like the future, because like instead of us being smarter, especially with AI also, right? Like a lot of people are like relying on AI now, and I will definitely say that if you do stop like training your brain, you do get dumb. And I know that because like, you know, I stop after I'm done from college, like I stopped thinking too much. I definitely think that I've gotten dumber since college for sure. Like there's some things that I got better because I keep using that skill, but holy crap, like now I'm like freaking gotcha brain rot. Remember the rise of Wuxia Shansha in the West? I remember when I started reading machine translated novels. My IQ keeps dropping. Every chapter I read, my IQ keeps dropping. It's not that bad now. A little bit. I definitely have unless I get really super hooked into the story, I have been trying to avoid reading some machine translated stuff. Fighting Dragon is the best. I definitely need to go read some of the older ones because there are some older ones that are kind of like I still haven't gone through Reverend Insanity also, and I've been hearing a lot of things about it. Right? There's some that I kind of just haven't gone through yet. Moonlight Sculptor. Oh my god. I remember reading that until like I don't even know what chapter I stopped. But there are some where I just stop at a certain point. Like I know I didn't finish King's Avatar. I got to chapter 1000 on that and I then forgot about it. And I know it's done already in terms of novel. Overgeared I think is also done, I think. But I also reached 1000 chapters on it and then kind of stop also. And there's a few that I kind of want to continue. But I just keep forgetting. Yeah. Let's see. I finished all my dailies. Dijon, Fredicist, print credits, stonker distribution, delivery, sanity's done. Okay, finish dailies here. Oh shit. GFL. Happy birthday. Exclusive cake. Alright, let's do the race, chat. You guys had a gamba for Uma. Let's do this, boys. Let's see. Oh, Ancient Flash and Mihono Bourbon. Alright, let's do the race first. Let's see. Come on. Let's get this, boys. Let's see. Can we win this? Question. Oh my god, there's a number 1 S Sakura Bakushin here. Oh no. Oh no. But I think the other ones are not S. So this guy. Oh, I have more wits. Wait, I could win this. He has more power, but I have more wits. Yeah, okay, in terms of Bakushin, I think mine have the best. Mine's the best one, I think. Oh wait, no, he has Space Corner? Wait, hold up. Shit. Okay. I could... No, I think the wits could make me win. My current chance is also good. All right. I think we might be we might win this. We might win this. We might win this.
ここまで勝ち上がってきた精鋭による頂上決戦カプリコーン杯決勝。現在1番人気は2大スプリント覇者5番桜爆心。
He has more skills, but we'll see.
3番桜爆心王。注目の二冠馬娘ナイスネイチャー7枠7番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Running on the buffer, I don't want to. I didn't want to train a third one. No, I got late start. Okay. No, but Bakuji got late start. He's fine, it's fine, right? 7. Oh, wait.
さあ、花に立ったのはスマートファルコン。このままリードすることができるか。2
No!
番から先頭を伺うのは5番桜爆心王。1馬審査4番桜爆心王。第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。ナイスネイチャー。前を狙っているぞ。さあ、ここから先頭を伺うのは。みんな大好きだよ。ほら、あなたも。
Come on, Karen-chan. Come on, Karen. Shit, that Bakushin is good though. Go, Karen! You got this! Hit! Hit! Oh! Come on, Karen-chan! No! Block it! Fuck yeah! この大舞台を見事勝利し、カプリコーン杯を制しました。2着スマートファルコン。Oh my god, that almost went so bad, dude. Good job, Karen-chan. Let's fucking go, dude. See, the less I try. Oh my god, I should just try less. Like, what the fuck? Why bother at this point, right? Shit, man. Hey, go back to training, punks. Popo guy. Versus Bakushin. Dang, this guy's pissed off because all his second, third, and fourth are all him. Other guy is kind of like, eh. Whatever. Wow. Easy money, boys. That's what we got. The Nimble Nav actually came in clutch there, too. I think, yeah, Nimble Nav and Head On proc. I saw that. It was like this one and this one proc. So we were just accelerating fast. And then it proc the Victoria Port Plancha. Good job. Easy clap. Oh! I think this game is one of the few where I feel like the less effort you do, the more satisfying it is if you win. I don't know. It's like if you put so much effort and then get fucked by RG anyways, it's like it feels so fucking bad. Alright, we got some gambas. Oh, we want Valentine Bourbon, right? Incredible! Oh shit, easy. This is that easy, boys. Dang. Easy. The Bourbon. Dang, it's just that easy. Dang, it was just that easy. First album, single 10 full. Just that easy, boys. Alright, peace. That's this card. Do we need the other one? Asian Flash. After passing another runner 3 times on the final corner or later in the final straight, that seems shit. What? Increased velocity in front of the bot and then detecting another runner coming from mid on a corner mid race. So you have to be front running then, that's it. So if there's someone behind, what the fuck? Wow, and she has a built-in groundwork and a front runner savvy and then a fast pace. What the fuck? What is and then concentration? Like what the fuck? Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, she has an early lead. And it's a speed eater? An early lead? What? Damn. And then CB, like you can use her in all, basically all distance also. CB8B is like really good. What the fuck? Dang, and then speed stamp. What? This is insane. Holy shit. What are the cards? Wits? Gods. But the additional flower doesn't seem bad. Well, nah. Not bad. Well, with bonus, training effectiveness, specialty priority 50. Kind of high, right? I don't know. Team sight.
毎日ちょっとずつだけどなりたい自分に近づけてるかな。
Easy.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。ヴァンパイアはガーリックトースト。
Oh god, I need to start. Maybe I should start building my team trials. I keep saying that because I keep not doing it. Wait until month? Yeah, that's what I said last time. On Aoharu. And then we never did it. I never updated mine from Ura. Alright, perfect. Alright, perfect. G fucking G. I'm late. What's the deal DR for Takina? But if there's spear situation, it'll be team 4, team 5. That's kind of how I see it. One thing I would say though, that this 10% damage increase compared to the neutral. Damage difference compared to the neutrals right here. call on this. But yeah, I mean, see, in this situation though, I didn't have to invest in Bunny Aid, I didn't have to invest in Snow White Ha. Well, I didn't have to extra invest, like, right? Because normally for a lot of people, these 1% people have invested in these high quality, high tier units, Pilgrim tier units like Snow White Ha, Liberalia. So yeah, I would say that's kind of how I see Takina and Chisato. They do complement each other, and if the boss doesn't have Beer's situation, then they are up there, probably alongside or maybe even higher than the current shotgun team. Or the current shotgun team, it's part of it is also doing a lot of damage thanks to Naita, to be fair. So Naita's kind of doing a little bit of extra damage on this one, but wherever Naruto goes, that will elevate a little bit of that team's damage, you know. But yeah, to be fair, they are at the mercy of what the next following bosses are. Really, that's kind of how I see it also. Okay, that's kind of. And I did test this on like Solar Raid, right? Because the reason is because in shooting range, the bosses don't have a lot of defense. But in Solar Raid, this is where they have a bit more defense. So shooting range only has like 100 defense. Meanwhile, Solar Raid has over 30,000 defense. Plus or minus. And then also I can level sync it to 400, so it's a lot more neutralized to like Solar Raid situation. Surely this won't be the RAM moment. I mean, yeah, it's like the issue with Takina is she's eating up a burst 2 slot. And there's a lot of, and usually burst 2 slot is a position for like the strong buffers, right? And the only other way I could think of where Takina can make up for it is if there's another true damage DPS that can go along with Chisato that is like super strong. I did want to test. I closed it already. Dang it. With La Plus. Gosh. Should I try her first OLs and see where we get? I'm a main. Ah. Let's switch to Nikke. What's best and stuff for Iron? I mean, Roppy is definitely in there. Technically Crown. And then really after that it's like whatever you have left over on B1. and another iron DPS. The other iron DPS depends on the boss. Alright, here we go, boys. Charge speed, charge damage. Fuck off. Hit rate, charge. Oh. Yeah, lip, please. Hit rate. Ass. Ammo. All of them are ass. Okay, we got LA. Okay, LA ammo. Great. Charge speed. Charge speed. 10 rocks. Oh my god. Holy, attack LA. Crit. Okay, alright. 12 rocks, 4 LAs. Okay. It's not bad. Uh, 14 rocks so far. No. No. Okay. Okay. 80 Ella in 19 rocks. I'll take it. I'll take that. Sure. 80 L in 19 rocks. 22, 22, 2019. Pretty good. Yume Chisato is R15. Oh wait, no, it's just... Wait, I didn't R. Wait a minute. I didn't R her, finish her R yet. Crazy. Ah. Did I max skill Chisato? I think I did, right? Oh, I didn't skill her up yet. Ah. I didn't need the elemental to be a little higher, you know? Oof. Oof. Okay. Dude, Chisato's eating so much. Um, $24.5, 22, or 25 plus 22, 20, 47 plus 23, 60, or 70, 90 Ellie. Okay. %6 attack for 5% LA, I think should be worth. We have Drake. We have Drake and we have Drake in the buffing. Sell a multiplier before LA attack. LA is a multiplier after everything. After everything. Dang. Hmm. I don't know what to improve on my account right now. Like, I think I could just try to roll higher on some of the pieces. Like, this one can be rolled higher. It's definitely gonna be used. Okay, fuck you too. I didn't want to roll anyway. Let's see. Anyone 84. Hmm. Dude, I'm so tempted on sugar also. Like, I wonder, would sugar ever out DPS? Doro. Red oil jackal? I mean, what do I need it for? Dude, this elemental, bro. Fuck this. Holy Eve! And it's not really even the optimal positioning, but it's just like... Thank you. Ah. Yo, reroll sugar? Question mark? Surely? Oh, 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 oh. I mean, I could try. Get something. Oh, okay. Kind of mini attack though, but they're sitting at a decent spot. Oh shoot. Forgot my moron. Oh, she's overloaded, okay. I think ammo charge speed, this doesn't do anything. third line Ellie. Okay, and defense? Yo! Attack's fine for this raid. I think this ammo query does nothing also. Oh! What the fuck? Dang, she tanky! What the hell? Tier 11 LA on the third line? Shit. Yo, PvP main? That although this didn't make us deal more damage though for this raid. Actually we lost damage because we lost that crit rate. Oh dang, holy shit. I have, what the fuck? Wait, 23. Oh my god. Holy shit. My more and scary actually. Just one more LA and she's gonna be pimping damage for electric. Don't have privity though. I don't have oil on my privity. And this is a little bit of risky. I have to upgrade the skill too also. I don't think that was worth it. I mean, I feel like I should have just like maybe continued re-rolling something. Oh, I mean, it's okay. Like, all of these. %, 90%, 90. The downside is like the attack is kind of oof. Oof. Alright. I think let me go through this. To reach above 3%, we don't need to build Takina. No, 3% you don't need to. These are the word bullying? Dang. I have a video for you. Oh man. How's Takina? Come in. Trying to trim it so that you guys, you guys get the juice. Rapture Cube? Are you talking about like the true damage? I think if there's anybody that could take advantage of it, it would be Ada and Ein in the Miranda team. Mainly because like they don't need the resilience to, they don't need to reload a lot often for their true damage, and they rely on like Miranda to deal those extra true damage. So like I could mainly see that true damage cube being used by that team. Oh, okay. Alright. Perfect. Done. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, it was like 23 minutes and then I removed like 22 minutes maybe? I managed to remove like 6 minutes. Fuck. I don't know. There. Done. After Bash of 15, just gonna hoard union chips. That's what everyone does. I think Destruction Cube can be used on Snow White primarily. I can't see any other unit that can like effectively use Destruction Cube. Otherwise, like Pierce Cube is much more generally like can be used by more units. I'd say like Grave and who else would who else would do that? Grave and I guess Grave and Snow White can technically Red Hood also. Grave, Snow White, Red Hood can use spears. Otherwise like for true damage, I could see Ein Ada. And then other than that, the rest are kind of like PvP reasons. So Quantum for PvP. Or Tempering. Quantum or Tempering for PvP. Although I would say after level 7 Quantum, you're mainly needing that slot if you're Champion Arena, I guess. Otherwise, like, I could see a better use for Tempering. I guess it's the same. It doesn't really matter. Just get them level 7, fuck it. Hmm. And keep in mind, I was started thinking about true damage cube. With Ada and Ein, it's for electric, and that's for using the Miranda team. That keep good. It's not the it's good, it's more like there's nothing that could be better for them, because like they're not reloading a lot. Like when you're using Miranda's team, right? Think about whoever's the DPS, they're not shooting, or they're not fast charging or something. Right. In which case, then they would benefit more on non-resilience, non-bastion cube if they have like something that increases those damages. Do we need to damage cube? No, not really. I still wouldn't recommend personally. I'll keep hoarding until the best cube comes out. I mean, if you do have a spare for one cube, then I would use the leftovers after that. But that would at least save enough to max out one cube. I believe to max out one cube, you need about, I can't remember how much Alter said. It's like 90k, 100k to max out the cube. Takina useful? Oh, dang. There's a video. I'll tell you, man. So good. Who wants to bet the anniversary will power creep? Either of these two. Moron B1 defender with Delta. I mean, it can work, but I don't think you need Delta though. I think Privity is better. How many of you wanna bet that Shift Up is gonna make an overspec team where you can put Anise, Roppy, and Neon together, and it kind of makes sense. One of them is Burst One. One of them, well, I guess actually now that makes sense. Anise would be Burst 2, and Neon would be Burst 1, because that's what their SRs were. I actually think that would happen. Yeah, never mind. Then I would say then that, like, if they followed their element, then it would be of their SR element, they would copy their SR element, right? Then Anise would be iron and Neon would be fire, B1. All dual element? Well, a support doesn't need to be dual element. All right. Air. Video. Up. Bucket. Dunzo. Holy shit. What time is it? Okay. Alright, boys. Here we go. Alright, boys. I think we're good here. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go badge. YouTube. You guys haven't done so yet. I don't know how many of you guys from YouTube are new. You guys should subscribe. You should totally do that. Or if you guys haven't followed, you should totally follow. I should plug out more. Totally. Anyways, good time for us to chill. Chat. GG's. Alright, boys. Nice chill with you all. I'll make sure that video. Go ahead and watch the rest of that. But we'll go badge for now. Badge, and I'll focus on work also. Be nice to chill with y'all. Thank you for chilling. It's been nice. Tomorrow is ooh. I don't know. Do you want to do a birthday stream? I don't even... What is even birthday stream? I don't know. I'll probably be late. There's a pretty good chance we'll just eat dinner. Oh well. But other than that, think about it. Oh yeah, last day for NTE beta. Oh, we'll test that out. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, boys, be nice chilling with you all. I'll see you guys next time.